It's Thursday night, and you know what that means. It's time for some more high octane, no limit hold'em action from Texas Card House Houston. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities. As we head on in here, we can see in the midst of a good hand here, Ambrose all in with ace deuce for 2,300. He'll take it down pre-flop. But again, you saw the graphic on the screen just a second ago. Just to remind you that starting tomorrow, every Friday at 6 p.m. will be the Friday Mayhem Super, a $10,000 guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament for the low price point of $20. $20 rebuys? Of course there are. How many? As many as you want. So mark it on your calendar every Friday at Texas Card House Houston. We got some of the usual suspects and a couple of new faces at the table, as well as some relocation of some of our most friendly faces. Of course, that's Viet. You see him operating out of the 5-seat this evening. Good evening to you as well, Frank. Hope everything is going well as we get ready for some 5-10 no limit.
I said, I'll do my best to get in there for you.
Of course, Vegas Viet there, sporting all green today. We got the man, myth, and legend, Cactus Chad, joining us.
It is 20 to call.
Well, that's the true look of a Texas poker player right there. Got the glasses, you got the hat, you got it all. He's got some intimidating facial hair, too. Gotta love it there. Duke with King 8 suited. Gonna call $50.
Yeah, I think it was like all in on the river.
And when all the dust settles, we'll go heads up to the flop. Ace, deuce, king 8. We wait for confirmation on our flop there. 3 diamonds so far. It's a queen high flop. And bet fold is all it is going to take.
Ace high and then like turn king, river.
Hope everybody enjoyed the Moneymaker Tour final table. Had them here on TCH Live. I got the opportunity to do the final table of the main event. Was some classic and incredibly smart play from the final 6 we had. And if you missed that stream, again, it is available on the TCH Live YouTube channel. You can watch it whenever you want, as well as any past stream.
Court opened and Caleb was in the straddle. And then he threw.
5 folds.
Amit back playing tonight. He'll be in seat 8. He wakes up with a couple of 7s. Jamie in the 3 seat. You see him usually meander between 3 and 4. Andrew will take up that 4 spot. Second time we've seen him on the TCH live stream. Flop comes queen high, a couple of clubs. And Andrew gonna bet at it. Oh, Andrew gonna call it, my bad. A little ahead of myself there. I'm betting his 7s. Does have a blocker to the flush. But that won't stop it. It gets there on the turn. Goes check, check, as I thought it would to the river, the deuce of spades. So see what kind of value Andrew goes for here. Just under 500 in the pot. Thinking 300 be a good value range. No, he's going to go up there. He's going to go with 5. Just over a pot size bet. And 2 overs to his pair. I think, yes, this is going to be a rather easy fold for him. So Andrew will take it down, catching his flush on the turn. Of course, we know Vegas Viet is going to be sitting in the 5 seat tonight. Usually catch him in the 1 seat. Looks like Duke got to the party a little early and got his pick of the litter. But nonetheless, still going to be some great showing of force from the gentleman in seat 5. Always is. fantastic player, all around a well-rounded gentleman. Got Ambrose back in seat 9. Pleasure to see him again. Of course, we saw a glimpse of the Catman. He's working this evening, the acting floor manager. And Cactus Chad with a hand you can double down with. 7-4 offsuit. No good from under the gun. King Queen suited, however, for a mitt. And Karmakaze in seat number 2 this evening. And guarantee you I will mess saying that up at least once, as this flop comes ace high rainbow.
200.
Flopping 2 pair is Andrew. Up 200 to the turn we go, and there's the tray of clubs. So now a club draw added for a mitt. You can see he's got 12 outs there. It's about a quarter of the deck that can help him. See a $500 bet, and smooth called by Andrew. We go to the river. 1,775 in the pot, and there's the 9 of spades. Will change nothing. Andrew will turn over 2 pair. 2 pair is good. And Andrew drags his second pot of the evening. Got a big thank you to everybody spending your Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Hope everybody out there is having a good one. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, and while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House locations across the Great Lone Star State.
Just from what I heard, I've never played it. I've never played either one.
Dallas is good, man.
Yeah.
The TCH and Irving, Los Colinas.
Yeah, they have 2 TCHs in Dallas.
It's pretty
Well,
good.
they
Take a road trip. Well, Dallas, and then San Antonio, and then
San Antonio has good poker too?
Yes.
Dallas is the only big city in Texas I haven't been to.
Karmakaze with ace 4 saying no thank you. Suited queen 5 for Jamie on the button. He's going to bump it up. Vegas Viet going to flat with king queen. And here's Cactus Chad, who's connected. Warrants a flop. Another pair of high connectors here. That's a mitt, so we'll go 4 ways to this one. Queen in the window, queen 10 tray, rainbow. So top pair for both Viet and a mitt, as well as Jamie. So the case queen hitting the window, wow. It'll chase Cactus Chad's gutter ball away, a mitt. Will stick around as well. So the 3 queens doing battle to the turn. Here comes the 5 of hearts. So 5 of hearts actually giving Jamie 2 pair. And Viet, who was ahead till that card, decides to lead out. Looks to be a good sized bet too. $260. Amit with his queen jack, gonna flat it, and I can sense a raise incoming now from Jamie. Pot bloats to a little over, or right at $1,100. And here it comes. It's gonna make an even 600 to go. Gonna get everybody to come along for the ride. 2,300 in the middle. We go to the river. And, oh, absolutely disgusting as Vegas Viet ends up with top 2 pair. Checks it over to Jamie, and we'll see now. Will that card get Jamie to slow up, or is he going to continue to fire at it? Absolutely sick river. And there's a big bet there from Jamie. Looks to be about half pot. Correction, it looks to be 1,000 from over here. $800 the bet.
Wow.
Viet gonna make the call, and so too will Amit. Oh my goodness, what a pot this turned out to be. So Viet gonna take down a monster, gonna drag in a profit on that hand of 3,200. Good on you, sir. Good on you.
That's being nice. I didn't want to raise.
You're being
I
nice,
was being
yeah.
nice. Yeah, I was being
You're
nice.
learning from me.
Yeah, I gotta learn.
Yeah, it's all
I
about
was
being nice.
I was supposed to raise.
Yeah.
I was supposed to raise.
You're definitely not afraid of the 7-5.
No,
Nah,
never.
you're just being
Oh,
nice.
it's just being nice.
Cool, man.
No, you just want to hit your card that brings in the straight, right?
Oh, we have a straddle and seat here. We have a re-straddle and seat now.
See our player stacks and earnings so far. Viet right now the big winner so far, up 3,200. Amit so far throwing the party again. Jamie not too far behind. But now we got a player in seat 7, hasn't shown up just yet, but I assume Ty will be coming in for roughly around the $2,000 to $3,000 range. Sure we'll see him soon enough. But again, some deep stacks for the game this evening.
We have checking. King Jack.
Quarter raises to 300.
Oh, Queen.
Andrew with his Queen 5 gonna raise it up, makes it 300 to go. Ambrose,
Queen 5.
suited ace, deuce, in diamonds will stick around.
Sorry, I had to sneeze, but it went
So
away.
heads up we go. Flop comes ace, queen, tray, rainbow. So both players catching a piece of the board. Check, check it goes over to the 7 of hearts. Going to draw Ambrose out of hibernation. He's going to bet at it.
Amit, what time does that stream usually start? That other game that you were telling me about?
And 5 outs for Andrew. Definitely not going to be enough for him to do anything with. So Ambrose will take it down. Does show the deuce of hearts, of diamonds, I mean.
I'm affiliated right now. I'm from Miami, but my dad had surgery and I'm just kind of helping him out through the recovery process. There's going to be a reason.
Yeah, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm feeling
I like to play 5-10 or 10.
okay. Feel good about that.
One to call.
It's got Queen 6 suited this time. Thinks it warrants a call here. Karmakaze initially with Jack 8 of hearts bumping the action. Ambrose will stick around with ace high, so we go 3 ways to the flop.
I never played because there was never a 5-10 game. It was always
Flop
1-2
comes
every
king
game.
high, couple of spades.
even like the big 1-3s, like you ask them to play 5-10 and they're like,
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what?
That's
You
how
got
it
like
is.
5K in front of
There
you.
are spades for Karmikaze.
They're like, no, I don't want that.
Man, how Houston have changed. Crazy.
And a quick bet there is going to take care of the opposition. So Karmikaze coming through winning his first hand of the evening.
Poker.
There's no casino.
Yeah.
Casino don't kill it. All the poker players are just gonna play table games.
Casino will kill the PLO scene. That's my opinion. Like they-
They'll kill everything.
Well, PLO killed the Holden scene, so you
Yeah.
guys deserve it.
I mean, maybe so. Definitely Houston. Houston got a lot of PLO. I know at other places they might have one PLO game.
I know, it's weird.
Want me to call?
People come down here because of PLO.
PLO's the,
Yeah.
it's the best.
Yeah.
In Miami,
Cactus Chad on the button.
all the PLO, but
See him get in on the action.
PLO, especially big, just became big. They barely play PLO now.
Gonna make it 150 to go. Ambrose gonna call him the pocket trays. As you can see, Ambrose
Converse is Tyler,
Maybe.
right?
really hoping
Heads up.
for a queen 3 flop. Little does he know.
They'll play 2-2 PLO, but if you want to get in like the quarter game, they'll
But
play
he's
big.
still out ahead after the flop. Gonna check it on over to Chad. Chad checks behind. 2 of the turn. There's a 9.
Obviously, like, I want
9 of spades.
No, but it's 200.
Does he like me?
Yeah.
Ambrose out of hibernation. Chad has to fold it.
I know.
It was deep in the muck. If it was like right here, we would have put it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's the man there on game.
They took a flush draw on the turn too.
Catman and other acting for that's Daryl. Catman and Daryl sounds like a really bad comic book that didn't get too far in life.
Oh man, you can't wait, huh?
Oh yeah, we played both off on
Tip for getting that knockout.
Yeah, everything. That's how it's going.
All right, 50 to call. 4-4.
Maybe I can win a
False.
We'll see.
7 right, 8 raises to 150, 9 folds. 2 folds.
Heads up we go. Jamie,
Yeah, can you put these TV on some
9 deuce
basketball or
suited. Amit, Jack 10 off suit.
something? ESPN?
Yeah.
You don't want to start the
Flop
tournament?
comes King High.
If we do, then we have to play by the blind.
There's only
Man,
3
I'm
hours
already,
and 7 minutes
I'm
left.
already looking at the wall, man. I need some.
When y'all have this time, coming in, thank y'all very much.
They got 2 entries.
Be going on in the main card room right now. We've also got the weekly 10K guarantee. $240 buy-in. Of course, you're going to have until about 9:10 to throw your hat into the ring for that one. Plenty of time if you haven't already made it out there.
Just a random spin. I think it's every Thursday. And then the first Thursday is 25 or 50. How much is the first Thursday? The bigger Thursday tournament?
240, right?
No, I mean how
Got
much
a
is the
dealer change now. We'll say good night to Eddie and welcome into Miss Helen.
The first Thursday, 10,000 guarantee. No, the big one is
Yeah.
not 10,000. The first Thursday of the month. We don't do that.
Oh, you don't do it anymore?
It's
We
actually
don't do
better,
it anymore.
but I don't know what I'm waiting to hear from the author to see concerning because I think that's that texture. So I have a partial skeleton and tear. So I got an MRI this
That
weekend,
doesn't sound
and
nice.
it's
We're
a
doing
tear in the
ballpark right
skeleton, not a full tear. It's a pretty significant tear. So the last couple weeks it's been swollen. That's why I had a hard time raising my
Yeah,
foot.
$25.
So I went to see the orthopedic surgeon. He said you just rest it to keep it immobilized for like long. I don't know if I should just have surgery.
Good recovery. That's remember I told you my issue because my daddy busted his ass, broke his tibia, and started surgery and recovery.
Yeah, the is
Got ourselves a good old-fashioned double board bomb pot to kick things off here. Players get 2 boards and 4 cards. Players must use 2 cards out of their hand. It's a chop pot game. The winner of the top board and the winner of the bottom board. See Andrew there with a set of 5s on the top board. Favored right now at 49%. He's for that top board. Meanwhile, open-ender for a mitt with Jack 9 on the bottom board.
You probably can't play for a while.
The $200 to go. Karmakaze will stick around, of course.
They usually stick for 2 days, and I start and I.
To the turns. Now we've got some interesting turns, say the least. Karmakaze
That's why.
up top now with a trip queen scenario. Goes check through.
That's why.
And this is going to be a scoop for Karmakaze.
He's usually on my team. Need him bad.
2 pair on the bottom. Trip queens up top. He's going to bet 300 at it. Jamie going to look him up with his trip 7s on the top board. Much going for him at all on the bottom. And on mitt will stick around with just basically a pair of jacks on each board. Be a scooper for Karmakaze. Well played.
Yeah, I have it's just Who scoop?
I think I scoop, right?
Yeah, you scoop 2 pair and trips. Versus jacks.
You only got. I don't know when you got.
Jackson, he's got
Yeah,
jacks and jacks.
Jackson Jacks, right?
Absolutely gross.
Queen jack and
Boy, usually when you see a bomb pot chop like this, when you see a bomb pot scoop like this, it's usually something along the lines of a boat up top and a rivered straight on the bottom board. But hey, nonetheless, trips. Hey, good in Omaha too sometimes, I suppose.
So if I don't have to,
Do we have
then
Kai
it's just
in here
waiting.
or he's gone?
Just waiting.
He should be.
He's coming? Oh,
Yeah, more, yeah.
He's clocked in or something?
Probably.
yeah, he's clocking.
You're still young enough. You don't want to be dealing with this for the next.
Yeah, so that's
Big howdy to you too as well, Jedi Master Ted. Hope your Thursday's treating you well.
We straddle 20, 5, 10, 20. So 20 is on the
if answers they have to basically reattach that portion of the tendon to the board. Just have to reattach it to the tendon. So, but afterwards you have to
9 raised to 300.
for that.
Ambrose, ace 10 off suit, gonna bump it up, makes it 200. Mitt with these suited connectors. Jamie with an ace high of his own.
No, it's not. It's usually not painful, but after 7 weeks it was really strong.
3 raised to 700.
And he's gonna bump it up himself.
The swing's gone down, so it's almost like it's fun to play on it. But it's just waiting to
I'll chase a mid out of the pot. Meanwhile, Ambrose getting $500 more to make this call.
once a day. Once a week.
Fine day indeed. I was glad to see the sun outside.
Constant impact, especially.
It's been a gloomy last few days, to say the absolute least.
And that's it. Then he don't run around.
Ambrose moving all in. Jamie can't call. So well played, sir. Well played.
Those mornings, get up at 7 o'clock and come play with us. A lot of talk from you. Tell Julie to pick you up this Sunday. You in town, right?
I'm in town.
All right.
7 o'clock? No, thank you.
How about 8 to 10? Is that 8 o'clock?
Maybe I'll start like at 10. I'll play,
No, no.
man. 7. Way too early.
They got real jobs, dude.
Yeah.
Well, depending on who you ask, RJ, I'm more inclined to say fluoride. But, you know, that's just me. do have some good moves being put on by our usual suspects this evening. And Ambrose jamming all in a 4-bet with ace-10 offsuit. Gotta love it. Got to love it. RJ, come on down, man. As far as I can tell, seat 7 is available. We do have a placeholder name in there, but sure, if you worked your magic, you could find a seat.
He started doing this thing.
No, actually, I clicked it, but I got yeah, but I have it all.
And the pre-flop action this evening has been a little bigger than usual. And coming from this group, that's saying something. We're seeing the straddle to 20 and then an open for 130.
We're playing.
Seeing Cactus Chad do that once as well.
I watched for like 2 minutes.
To the turn, the board will pair 4s now. A couple spades on the board to boot.
So he says that if he shoots 100, when he goes to the gym, he shoots 100 3-pointers.
The jack will hit the river. So Jamie ends up sucking out.
Pretty good shooter.
See what he goes for here. Does throw out a bet.
You ask him to come out?
You don't need that.
It's about the 300 range. Mitt with ace high saying no thank you, sir. Ambrose, however, missing absolutely everything. Gonna have to fold his hand as well. So for some reference to the folks at home, the red chips are worth $5 each. The green chips, 25. You got black chips out there; those are $100 a pop. Meanwhile, the purple chips come in at 500, and the yellow big pucks are going to be
Were you the only one that
the
answered?
$1,000 chips. And the $1,000 chips are significantly bigger than the rest of the chips.
Ties on that poker time, bro.
We don't care about ties.
Seeing chips like that does make me a little nostalgic for the days where the European checks were being used. Those placard-looking chips. Of course, you still see them every so often in tournament play. See Jamie here with ace-queen suited in hearts. Bring Ambrose along for the ride with the suited dog, K9. And flop comes up queen high, all clubs. See, Ambrose really need to go runner for anything, including chop outs to a flush on the board.
Do you play online? What do you play? Do you do poker?
Everything, yeah.
Like, do you play on the GGs? Like those games too?
Yeah.
Like you have a GG or something?
Oh, do you want one?
No. I think I hate that app.
You play an ACR and stuff, or I don't play an ACR.
You play global poker? I feel like those would be better than GG. There's probably way more players on G20.
What's Stacy playing on there? Up to 5-10. I'll play like 10-20, but it doesn't run that often, and it's like.
Got the walking sticks now for a Mitt. Couple of 7s, they'll bump it up, makes it 80 to go. Ambrose with 10-8 offsuit, really not giving it much of a thought. He's along for the ride. So we got 3 players when all the dust settles. Ace high, 10 high, and a pair of 7s.
You're not playing all the
7s are good. We wait for the board to update there. That is incorrect. Gutter ball for Jamie, looking for a deuce. We'll chase 10-8 away from Ambrose, and heads up we go to the turn. 9 of hearts. And the Trail on the river. may be something that can get a little action. See what happens there. Amit did bet out with his 7s. Hibiscus flower, to my knowledge, the Nick game has not started just yet. I know they do play it every week. I'm sure we'll see it in the not too distant future. And Jamie gonna bump it up. A good move here from Jamie with his trays, and that's gonna chase the best hand away. So Jamie getting creative, turning his rivered pair of trays into a bluff. Well, RJ, I'm with you, man. I want to be at this table. Let's go.
Yeah, there's not kitchen here. But there's a lot of restaurants like just in this plaza.
No, he's not
If you really want like something quick.
That's the
Yeah,
straddle,
I don't care.
Is it 100 right now?
Yes, straddle 100.
Love it.
One fold, two fold. Three fold, four fold, five fold.
Here we go. Cactus Chad's got the hand to raise now. He's got himself some 10s.
That's it. Three pairs.
I thought that was you in the background, A-Town. Thought that was you. Good to have the confirmation. Amit ends up flopping in ace. Ambrose with an open ender. Gonna go ahead and lead out. That's 250 at it. Chad with what he perceives as second pair. So A-Town, after you finish those chicken wings, you gonna hop into the game, brother? Let me know.
Crazy. I was just telling them that it was never a 5-10 game.
Yeah, you can struggle here to try to get it going.
Right.
Now it's like,
Yeah, good.
Queen of diamonds to the turn.
Now people got money.
Not gonna change anything. So got a pair of aces going up against an open-ended draw.
Right.
Now we got 500.
what do you enjoy more?
And now Ambrose all in. 2,900. Amit with his pair of aces. Very interesting situation.
It's hard, but like.
And he will get the call. So Ambrose in a little trouble here. Drawing to 3 outs. And hits one. Oh my goodness. Beautiful river. And Ambrose sucks out.
I always look at it.
I played this tournament here on Friday. It's 10-6 figure. And 6
Absolutely
people, or 5 people
disgusting.
left at
I love it.
And there's 6 people left at 4 a.m. And I had kings and I raised and a guy went all in and he had aces.
Oh, and so you were Bubble Boy.
I'm never playing again.
Yeah.
24.90.
Wow. Yeah, tournament. That happened to me a
Boy,
lot.
taking a
Like,
3-outer to the river.
tournament.
Ambrose getting lucky.
Bust them at midnight. And all you wasted the whole day. That happens a lot. But the thing
You know, a
is,
wise man once told me to be a great cash player, you need to be willing to gamble a little more often than you would in a tournament sort of atmosphere. That wise man is the man looking over the table right now in the suit jacket. That's the cat man.
oh my god.
A man who chases more draws than anyone I've seen. Brutal run out indeed.
Huh? I haven't won a tournament.
So I'd like to get the poll going for you, A-Town. I'm going to go ahead and bet that we're not going above original Buffalo when it comes to the spice level for you.
Got it.
Don't seem like the kind of guy that can handle the heat too much, but if I'm wrong, please let me know. I want to know if my read on you is good or not. You strike me more of as a garlic parmesan man or not.
5-10 straddle. Men's straddle is 20. You can straddle.
for me playing those tournaments and get crushed like
But
that.
definitely so. Make sure you do tune into that 1-2 stream tomorrow night.
Worth it for me.
So I can just try to kill you.
And streaming 4 nights a week now from the TCH Houston location.
This is weird, because otherwise you have to put 20 in
Up to the table, I don't know.
Just get your preference.
It's up to the table.
It's up to you.
Huh?
And there's seat 7, so Ty does join us.
Okay, it's up to me.
Straddle 30.
Straddle 30.
Whatever Ambrose say goes.
Well, it makes sense to me. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do.
We don't care.
One fold, 2 fold.
Ambrose in for 30 with the Queen Jack off suit. Jamie with 10-9.
This game is where it's at. I mean, you can't win all the tournaments.
All right, much respect,
You get
Daytown,
tournaments,
much
you
respect.
gotta go to tactics and try to get it back. That's
Four
how it
players.
is.
Yeah, but you can win one tournament and never have to play
Goes
cash.
to the
That's
flop
it, yeah, that's what I
now.
was
4
just saying.
players along for the
All the
ride, and what a
tickets
flop
won.
it is.
But it's not
Ace,
easy
king,
winning
queen,
tournaments.
couple of diamonds.
People like to me, everybody's scoring. They
Somebody-
don't see my losses. All they see is me winning because it's all posted. But they don't see any of my losses. So that's what I tell everybody, you know. It's like,
And uh-oh,
right.
like we got a
Quality of life. You go to the
little
bathroom.
bit of an issue with the camera. We'll get that resolved as fast as we can.
Forget about the money.
Yeah.
And then I
There we are.
tournaments, but I had one where, like,
We remain, we're heads up to the turn comes the 5 of spades.
Yeah,
good
because
as
you
it
didn't win
gets,
it.
and
Yeah.
if I'm gonna be angry, like, forget about
Yeah.
it. You know, cash
So
Go
still
far
drawing
and just, you know, can't
is
yeah, cash
Jamie.
you be stuck for it,
The
where,
8,
you end up
not
being
going to be any help.
You know,
So the
so
Queen
that's
of
good,
Ambrose
you
is
know,
good.
yeah.
Can't imagine this being anything other than check, check, and sure enough, there it is.
Tournament, cash.
Yeah.
Doug, if you had to play 2 tournaments a year that you think are the best, like, value, it's the WSOP main, and then, like, what's the other one? Is it like a WPT in Vegas
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
Like the winner?
In December, so those two.
That's the two biggest one, obviously.
Yeah, that's the biggest
Is
one.
the main really still the best value? I feel
And
like
the
by the time
main,
you get to day 5,
you don't
it's
play
all-
against all professionals. The main is so easy on first, second day. You know?
Yeah, it's like day 3,
Yeah,
day
but like
4.
Play against like
Can't
once you
agree
win that
more
tournament, not.
Play against
Than I do right now with Viet. I mean,
You'd be
it's
surprised
pretty common
how
knowledge
bad
these
people
days
play.
that the main event is
Like,
one of
the main
the
event.
softest fields in the entire poker universe. Of course, being the World Series of Poker main event, one of the easier tournaments to cash in, at least statistically. Made a couple runs at it myself, made out like a bandit once, but
4-12. Heads up.
got a nice little day 4 cash the other day. But Viet does make the point that once you get to day 5, it's all professionals at that point.
I don't like the tournament poker, but the little bit of like.
And of course, the amateur who's running hotter than God himself.
I don't see like the random guy that just like me. Like,
I don't know. It's hard.
How's the Bahamas go, Tom? Did you get the bonus?
I got the 5K bonus. I didn't got the win.
Oh,
I got
wow.
100K bonus if I win another place. I didn't win.
Oh, wow, so you got 5
And it's not just my analysis on it either. You can talk to some of the biggest pros in the game today who will tell you the exact same thing. Main event, one of the softest fields ever. Of course, that's one thing that we know pro Alex Foxen loves to talk about.
You go up to the cage and you tell them I got 10 cash.
I say they have like
Oh, they take
team,
cashes
team
overall.
support
You have to
system.
cash.
Like next team.
Yeah.
So you just tell them.
If you
Oh.
win, he had to.
So you knew you had 9 already before going there?
Oh yeah. I knew the whole thing before I go there. That's why I go.
Yeah.
That's why I went
So you
there.
have how many before you go there? 9?
Seven.
Oh, 7.
So there was
You
only
sent me
like
there, I'm buying in
10,
10K, man.
10,
So you need 3 cash.
So I did 3 cards.
Oh.
So what happened was I got 2, and then the last event is a flip and go.
Oh, uh-huh.
So I have to do the flip and go.
Oh,
in order
you
to
paid
get
the
it.
flip and go,
Wait,
wow.
hold on a second, go, flip and go.
Flip and go. They do the
No,
flip
it's
and
You
go.
go down 3 ways. We go flop,
Flip and go, yeah.
all hearts, all
Because
pretty much
doing the flip
coordinated.
automatically in the
Yeah.
bottom.
Nut hard in the hands of Ambrose.
So,
Also
actually,
open-ended to
the-
go along with
Played
it.
a bunch of
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it is, man.
And now he's got top pair.
You can buy in.
Oh, so you just kept doing it?
But I.
what's the
I-
buy-in for that?
It was only like 800.
Oh, so you totally makes sense.
So
for you.
barring something crazy, there's the Queen of Spades. It will be Ambrose taking down this pot.
So I only fight 3 and then I made a pretty deep run on that one too. So
Is it just
got
keeps
my money,
flipping?
but
Like
These
you just-
guys won't be
you
bidding.
literally get
I want to
3
check
cards.
raise you, man.
You get 3 cards, everyone gets 3 cards, and then you see the flop, and then you discard 1.
So it's like a pineapple. Play, basically.
Pineapple,
You get
yeah,
one
yeah.
decision.
Yeah, basically you make 1 decision on the flop.
You know, that might be the one thing I'm good at. I gotta try that for the tournament.
Because after you win that, you already made to like the
Yeah, they eliminated half the field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 10% of the field.
Yeah.
Only 1%
Oh
win.
my god! Right.
It's 10 to 1, so only 1%
right.
win.
D220.
Yeah, I can do that maybe.
Yeah, right? Why not?
That seems like the easy one to do.
That'd be the.
How much was it though?
Guys,
Like,
poker's a game.
2,500?
No, it's what, 800. Right.
Cactus Chad
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
back into it now. He's got a big slick.
We can play that right now.
Raise 225.
Next dealer chance.
1,000.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it 225 to go.
I mean, I'm in.
Karmikaze,
How was
King
it there
7
for
of diamonds.
I heard it's really expensive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Big
got.
Looks like
I,
he'll stick around a little while longer.
So what happened was
Gonna chase everyone else away. He's heads up with Cactus Chad.
So I didn't have to pay for hotel.
Oh, that's nice.
So that was good. And then
And
then
flop
they give me
cup,
free
ace
buffet
high rainbow.
every day.
That's good.
Backdoor diamonds, a very real possibility for Karmikaze, but of course Chad
The food obviously is not.
gonna make it pay to keep going.
Yeah,
And it's expensive.
I mean, if you want to eat good food, yeah, it's expensive.
I don't know.
They have
Be
restaurants.
about a $500 bet, and they'll take it down without a
They know
fight.
people gonna eat. Gotta eat, right? That shit is expensive and it's nasty. All the food over there. I went over there like,
Yeah,
what
I mean,
the
that's-
fuck is this?
Where is this?
That's why this time they do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why this time they do the buffet.
That's one of the
so
most
you get
disappointing
to eat
styles.
like different.
So we got ourselves our full ring now
No,
with
it's
Ty
nice.
at the
It's
table.
nice, but
Oh, the
just the
poker
food.
Take a look at some of our aggression stats. Got the pre-flop raising
What's the restaurant?
statistic.
Yeah, restaurant.
Amit is leading the way right now. Duke hasn't raised one hand pre-flop just yet. Still plenty of show for it to happen.
Yeah, they got you trapped. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, they know.
And look at that, from Ace King to Ace Queen.
No, you gotta eat.
However, this time, Chad just kind of flat with
next
it.
year, or would you prefer like the win or whatever? Was it
I mean, after that one, I still made it to the win to play the 10 day.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, but
4
that-
ways will go to this flop.
I still-
Cactus
I still
Chad
made it
sneaking
like
in there
the win.
Yeah.
with his Ace Queen.
So I only have one stop for the.
Take a look there, a Queen High flop.
Yeah, but because you still.
However,
Oh, so if you bust,
flopping
you go
2
to
pair is Karmikaze.
I play until like the last day of the tournament because the film was the
Gonna
last
be
day.
$35
Oh,
if Chad
so
wants
you
to
can place
see
the main over there
So
the
and still
turn.
make it to the main.
I made it to the main of the win.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they were at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I bet
actually
they
made
don't
it
do
to
that
the.
again next. They don't do
Yeah,
It's
that.
just gonna
they probably
flat
won't.
you.
No, that was so
That was-
dumb.
that was-
I
3
don't
ways.
think they would do that again
And
because-
now 9's
Even
full.
they're gonna lose their own players.
The 40 million, they didn't even reach it.
9's full of queens. Goes
And
check,
the-
check,
and the main
deuce
of
on the
account,
river.
they barely made it too.
Yeah.
It's like 15 mil with 5K, and they barely made it. They got like 3,000, like 20.
Looks to be $400. Be the bet. Cactus Chad folds that faster than laundry.
I don't know. The World Series is doing like January. January would be like.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually what is, I haven't.
Yeah, usually they have one in January for the style.
Yeah.
There is nothing else. Because a lot of people could have find a formula as a win, right? Like, but they cannot because they can only play the last day.
Yeah.
Like me, I can only play the last day, so it's like a freestyle for me.
Five raised to 50. 6 4, 7 4, 8.9 4.
And Ace 5 of spades this time for Cactus Chad. Definitely being dealt some good ones to go to war with. Of course, probably could have taken that last hand down pre-flop had he decided to raise instead of limp with Ace Queen. Flop comes Jack High Rainbow, Jack 9 6. Viette's got Jamie outkicked when it comes to the Jack department. Both Andrew and Chad can't take the heat any longer, so heads up we go to the turn. It's another 6. Four outs for Jamie. That's not one of them. Now Viet with top pair is going to throw out a bet here on the river. I'd say it surprised me a little bit if he didn't. 265. I don't see Jamie getting away from this the way this hand was played. There it is. Queen Jack. Queen plays.
260.
Oh, your accuracy is on point. Your accuracy. Right on target.
Couple of ladies now for a minute. Going to bump it up, makes it 150 to go. Ty initially raising under the gun +2 is ace-5. Kojak suited now for Karmakaze. And he'll stick around as well. Ty, the initial aggressor, not to be outdone, will stick to it. Just under 500 in the pot. To the flop we go. The paired board, 9 tray. And Amit will continue. He'll make it 300 to go. And Ty going to be stubborn with it. 6 of diamonds quells any hopes of a backdoor heart draw. They're betting coming here. Let's see, yeah, about 750. About the sizing I was expecting. And Ty can't handle the heat any longer.
So who got Detroit winning the Super Bowl? Anybody here? No? Don't tell me y'all. All y'all think they got no chance or what?
I can't see Goff winning.
Boy, right after Queens, why not? Picks up the bullets.
This guy, it's like Jerusalem.
And again, 150 pre-flop. And it was $20 from the straddle. Eights will stick around. Suited King 9 for Viet. So we have 3-way action. Pre-flop. Ace in the window. So top set for Amit.
Didn't they just 3 in a row or 2 in a row?
And now 2 pair for Viet. Absolutely disgusting.
2.5.
Viet's going to bet at it. Definitely feeling safe now.
Oh, Ravens are 4. Oh, holy shit. So much.
Raised to 1,000.
It opened at 3.
You can see, those are Everyone else in the hand drawing completely dead.
And the Ravens are like unbeatable the last 2 months. Yeah. They've beaten all the best teams. Show bluff. I mean, show no bluff.
Mitt will take it down.
Why you check the flop, man? I would have folded the flop if you bet him, man. Save me $300.
He's not being nice anymore.
Golly, yeah, no more being nice.
You need to be nice. Yes, I'll be nice.
Oh my god. Throwing my card away, you bet the flop.
C7 strata, 20.
See now our stacks and earnings. Ambrose up there right now as the big earner. Karmikaze up 1,100. Meanwhile, Andrew up just about 230 bucks. Again, profit is profit in this world. Still plenty of show to go. Ambrose with those sevens, gonna bump it up, makes it $100. Jamie with trays will flat and see a flop. And oh my goodness, it's contagious. Ty's got himself the aces now.
Yep.
And he's going to bump it up just under 500, 450 if you want to see the flop.
Not really big. The next one I'm going to Cherokee.
Ambrose is in.
It's just usually medium.
And so is Jamie. So 1365 in their pre. 3 pairs going to work. And nothing will set up.
Yeah. No, in the pair. So we're taking a break to them.
How do you even get there? Where do you fly to?
You gotta fly to North Carolina. No, you gotta fly to Charlotte and drive 3 hours there. Or you can
And
fly
Ty
to
with his
Nashville,
aces here. How does he want to play this? Definitely got to
United fly,
throw in a bet.
driving down there.
Definitely so.
2 airports.
You can for sure keep Ambrose on board.
But nothing to do there. It's all poker.
Ambrose knows he's not going to be
Like on the mountain.
raising like that pre-flop with ace-10.
Round, get there.
So he will stick around. Jamie, however, with just a pair of trays, says no thank you.
I go there because it turned out it's always good. For 7,200, first place.
You can see there Ambrose drawing razor thin to 1 out as now the board pairs tens. Does also put a 3rd spade out there. Neither player holding a spade in their hand. Ty slows down, checks it. Good move here. And Ambrose, oh, 3,000. No, all in. 5,800 snap call from Ty. Take a look. Ambrose again drawing to 1 out to the river. Can't find it. So trap, set, sprung, and now reap the rewards, Mr. Ty. And if the pattern holds, Cactus Chad will wake up with aces this hand. See what's on the horizon here.
2 fold. 3 raised to 60. 4
Ace deuce suited for Andrew, and all right, gonna hold off on buying my lottery ticket tonight. Cactus Chad does not wake up with aces. Ty, however, wakes up with 7s this hand. And we'll go 5 ways to this flop. And look at that. A couple of kings hit the board. So Cactus Chad would have had himself tripped kings had he stuck around. 10 to the turn. So now open-ended is Jamie with Jack 9. Amit's got himself a flush draw to go with his straight draw. Will end up going heads up to the river. And wow, the queen will hit. Jamie has the higher straight. Pardon, has the only straight. And now Amit will bet out.
Bobby playing this week? Seems like he had fun.
16 people like today, so I'm not even. I mean, if some people think if people ask them, probably.
Be about a pot-sized bet, a little over a pot-sized bet, 650.
I might just think about maybe getting some players to go.
Now Jamie gonna move all in on Amit. Jig is up, hands caught in the cookie jar.
I can see like a divide happening there, like some people only want to play inside, someone want to play outside, you can split it that way.
Inside.
I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to.
I mean, it feels like during the weekend.
Olive is working every single time, Jamie.
Keep this indoors.
Yeah, it's like an hour away.
Yeah, but it's only Asian on the 5 feet under.
He go
5 feet and under. He's too tall. One or the other, that's it.
All in's too much.
It was
I only had
close.
like
Still 2 hours, 21 minutes for you to put your
like 2,000.
I love to play.
hat to the ring for the weekly 10K guaranteed no limit hold'em.
Just no traffic hours.
And a $240 buy-in, your shot of the lion's share of 10K. Of course, tomorrow, the $20 10K tournament. Not going to want to miss that.
What days do you work?
A lot of spades out there. But now we go to the flop.
Oh, you might have
King, 8, deuce, flop.
I'm not ready after this.
Only player not catching a piece of it is Amit.
You gonna stop playing again with your leg like that?
Tempted.
Man, you better hold
Queen of the
on.
turn.
You don't want to make it worse.
Jack changes nothing. Ambrose's king is still good. So Loch Ness and the Monster bet, about 350. And it looks like with that, we got ourselves another dealer change. So that'll mean another double board PLO bomb pot. We say good night to Helen and welcome into Rafe.
Me too, please.
Anyone else, anything?
Where would Matt, where would they play on Saturday? Same place?
You know when we played on live stream last week? One of the users heard the conversation and like, hey man, can I come play together?
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
That's a place?
I think it's available.
I think it's not. There was one time where I thought the court was kind of slick, but every other time it's fine.
What, outdoor court?
Indoor. Some people said that it's like not. It's like too dusty and it's all slick. I like felt that one time. But the other courts, we played another course really.
Of course, for those unfamiliar with double board bomb pots, how it's going to work, each player will ante $25, after which they'll each receive 4 cards. They will then receive 2 flops without a stage of betting. And then it is a pot limit game from there. It'll be chopped between the best hand on the top board, best hand on the bottom board. Our first board, couple of spades, king high. Our second board, couple of hearts, ace high. So now let's go around and see what we're working with.
Sounds good to start off with a joke.
Gutter ball to Broadway. It's about it for a met on the top board. All right, moving ultra fast to the turns we go. Goes check round. Board pairs kings up top, and now a queen to the bottom board. You see Cactus Chad got himself locked down.
Here comes the fireworks. Here it comes.
Jack to the top board, double pairing, jack to the bottom board. Why not? So flush draw complete on the bottom board. See how that changes everything. It will be Cactus Chad scooping everything.
600.
And full house and a flush. It's going to be a tough one to beat.
225.
The Trip Jacks of Duke facing a $225 bet. Does find the fold button.
Here comes the fireworks.
Karmakaze will make the call with his 5s full of jacks on the top board. No good. See now Cactus Chad. We've had 2 bomb pots so far and 2 scoopers. See Ambrose here. Does have a straight on the bottom board. He's going to make the call. Now back around to Karmakaze with his 5s full. This pot's going to get huge. 22.75 in there. There's another call up over just under $3 grand now.
Y'all have one board?
Viet with his set of queens.
Hold on one second. What is that?
Actually, pardon, he's got a flush. It's a little bit better. Does have the second nut flush. And this is a perfect example right here about the commandment of poker. Thou must love bomb pot. Does make the call. Does know he could be beat. As Cactus Chad will scoop a big one. 2 bomb pots, 2 scoops so far this evening.
At the bottom, both of y'all know y'all didn't have to flush on the bottom.
Nice answer.
Good bet.
It was very hard for me.
Y'all made it easy because you kept
Yeah.
He's like, what? Hey, everything, wait. I have nothing.
Thank God I didn't have anything. Oh,
Pineapple flip would be way cheaper.
Perfect too. Bad call.
I'm down. He raises and we all
Yeah.
At any point where you're like, maybe I'm not winning both. Definitely winning one. Oh my God.
I was like, one of y'all got the nuts on bottom, y'all re-raising, so. Eliminate's just about.
So good discipline there from Viet to just flat on that river with the second nut flush. And a hard hand to beat, but of course we know he was. Good discipline just to flat.
Seven bets 100, 8 folds, 100,
3 people.
1 fold.
So heads up we go. Ty and Ambrose been doing battle all night. Flop comes 8-4-8.
7 checks.
King of Hearts to the turn.
You play anything else but the nuts?
Now 2 pair. Ty's got him right where he wants them.
Man, every time I see you open your hand, it's the nuts.
And we'll chase Ambrose out.
And the only nuts.
You guys need time? You want to do that now?
Yeah.
Alright. We got time for 2, 5, and 8, please.
Promotion on time or no?
Yes, the promotion is you do the 40 for, you do the 40 for 50 or 100 for 130, I believe it is.
An hour into our coverage this evening. It's been a good one so far. Hope to see some more of the intense big pot action that we've seen so far. Again, we've seen opens in this 5-10-20 game. Goes 5-10-20, and then next under the gun opens for 150. It's been a beautiful game. Vegas Viet with suited connectors.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Gonna be 10-9 of hearts, Queen Jack off suit for a mitt, and Duke with Kojak. Jamie will stick around, so 535 in the pot pre-flop. 4 ways we go. Flop comes 10 high rainbow, 10-6-5.
4 bets, 1
So Viet catching top pair. Open ender for Cactus Chad.
6 calls, 175.
Big what's up to you too as well, Garrett. Hope your Thursday's treating you well.
3 calls.
3 ways to the turn. It's the 9 of diamonds, giving 2 pair to Viet.
That's 425. 6 folds, 3 folds. Thank you.
Take a look here, check in at the stacks and earnings. Viet still the big winner thus far. On Mitt throwing the party down. Looks to be about 8 grand. 8 grand. Oof. Oh boy.
Bottom for 20 and 53. Cards are good. 4 folds, 5 calls, 20. 6 folds. There you go. 7 raises to 125, 8, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Jack 9 of spades for Ty. Viet with pocket trays.
5 calls, 125. 2 players.
They'll stick around. We go heads up.
5 checks.
Ace, King, 8.
7 bets, 150. 5 folds.
And Ty will take it down. Again, everything's an overcard. Hope to hit a set and pitch it was the mentality of Viet there.
Card to go. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 150. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. 3, 4 folds.
Want your blind?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, somebody got stacked in.
Jamie, why don't you do the other?
Tried a couple times, guys.
65, 20 times.
Tried a couple of times.
Cards are good.
And back to it. Cactus Chad with King 10. And one of the more timid pre-flop raises we've seen. Only goes up to 50 this time. Duke, however, with ace-4 of hearts, will stick around. Thought maybe he was going to
Oh, yeah, Miami
be our
played
hero
it.
here,
Yeah.
make it what we've seen so far this evening.
We need to play something.
Instead, we'll go 5 ways to the flop when all the dust settles.
Whatever.
Jack 10-4, couple of spades. Backdoor hearts and bottom pair for Duke. Both Ambrose and Cactus Chad with a pair of 10s. Vegas Viet, however, with top pair.
Is it Killbane in there?
Just Ambrose and Viet left to battle. 5 of hearts.
And if you win the next hand, I want to face you.
So 2 pair for Viet.
9 checks.
Does go check, check. We go to the river. Deuce.
As many pairs you could have.
And if you haven't already marked your calendars, do so now. Tomorrow night and every Friday night to follow will be the $20 buy-in 10K guarantee at Texas Card House Houston.
25,
And you
50,
loved it the
and
first
then,
time. We loved it the first
goes
time.
up to
So
75.
why not?
And it stays at 75.
We're going to do it every Friday. $20 buy-in. First
You can't
place
do
is
it
guaranteed
back to
at
back.
least
And
$3,500.
the fourth hand would be
75 and it
Doesn't
stays.
go
And
anywhere.
you
Of course,
win again,
absolutely
you could win
smashed the
75.
guarantee last time we did so.
To qualify, you have to win 2 in a row.
You gotta win this first.
Yeah.
You
And
win
then-
this, and
and
then
then
you
once
win
you-
another.
and then
That's
you get
25.
25, yeah.
And then you win again, but you lose.
2 in the row. 2 in the row for 25.
So not every hand you get paid.
Everybody has to chip.
Yeah.
You want to put it back in the pot when somebody wins it? Is that what you said?
No, no, just the normal way.
Okay.
How we always
Cards
do
are good,
it.
everyone. And C6 has a $20.
Ace Jack off suit for Ty.
Oh, you lost in that game? Oh, you lost in that. Yeah, you now gotta loosen up with this game. Oh, the other game too.
We should do both.
At the same time?
Yeah, bro.
We have
that before. That
Both
was
at the same time?
Both at the same time?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Let me learn kill first.
Oh, wait.
That's just
Yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with that,
I
bro.
like it.
I love it. Hope I see it.
Playing
Playing both the knit game and the kill game at the same time.
So basically, after you get the kill,
Yeah, after
you
the
show.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see, the kill button has been introduced. So for those unfamiliar with how the kill button works, you win a pot, you get the kill button. You win a pot while holding on to the kill button. Each player at the table will pay you a tax of $25. You win 2 in a row holding the kill button, it goes up to 50. And then fluctuates back and forth between 25 and 50 until you no longer possess the button. You lose the button by folding or losing the hand, after which the button will go in possession of another player. So the name of the game is get the button, hold on to it.
We have to pay him a quota.
Kind of like how you explain football to someone who's never heard of the game before. If you don't have the ball, get it.
No,
If you have the ball, run to the other end of the field.
But they don't get
Can't keep saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. I was like, where do I play that?
21 seat, 7 stars, 51 seat, 8.
You win a pot, you win the kill button.
It's comfortable with this, and then we play hit and kill at the same time.
I wish we could. We should.
Let's get comfortable. Let's get everyone.
Yeah, let's get in the swing of things.
Yeah. I think we started at like 7:29 and straddle.
Straddle for 40.
Ace tray suited now for Jamie from the cutoff. Gonna make it 160 to go. Vegas Viet with a suited ace of his own, ace 8 of hearts. Cactus Chad suited and connected, but not this time.
160.
This is gonna sound like a real edge case, but just curious. Let's say we have the kill button and you get it all in, run it twice.
3 ways we go to the flop. The kill button at stake there. You can see it in the pot there. Ty did fold his hand.
3 players.
and a chop.
Flop comes. Queen high, couple of diamonds. So nut flush draw for Jamie. Pair of 7s for Amit.
No, I mean like if there's like a not that.
And
like
ace high for Viet.
Oh, split board. Right. Now you gotta win the pot.
Right.
Right. But if
Will
you run
chase
twice,
Viet away, however, with the bet. 205 the bet.
If you win the second pot, and you
Backdoor spades, a very real possibility as well.
and don't show, but then you show your hand for the next one. Do you collect 50? Well, I would think you collect 50. I mean, you are winning 3 in a row.
Let's see.
Heads up, 920 in the middle.
Yeah, you gotta show your
Now it gets interesting as both players have a flush draw. Of course, Amit's got the pair to back it up.
Yeah, before someone did show their hand.
3 bets, 450.
No, like intentionally.
And Jamie gonna bet at it.
Yeah, Jamie does it
About
sometimes.
half pot.
I've seen
On
some.
purpose.
450 to go.
Oh,
Amit not going anywhere, so heads up to the river.
I know.
And the board will pair 10s, so the pair of 7s is good for Amit. Does check it. We'll see if Jamie elects to wave the white flag here.
I just have a 7.
And he does so.
That sounds good.
oh.
Are you folding?
I missed the
He was folding, of course.
No, he's not folding, bro. He's called me. Snap called me so many times.
He called you on the turn, you got a flush draw.
I had a flush draw.
No, he's calling. He's calling.
Are you calling him it?
I don't know. I mean, depends.
I had 2
Depending on how he feels.
I had a jack.
Felt him.
No, I think he wins the bottom.
I also said I was not going to bluff a mitt today. I was not going to try it. I think I tried it like, fucking just off like 6K on 3 bluffs.
For this thing?
No, just
Yeah,
mitt.
for that thing. Yeah, for that thing.
For the pot.
Thank you. Are you doing the trial for 20?
Yeah.
The 20's meant
It's
to
the
be-
auto stream.
I didn't know the 20 was meant.
Only 40 is
40.
outside.
Seat 8 is 20, but I'm sorry, seat 9 is 40. That's what I'm trying to say.
Duck has the 5 on it.
Card is there.
So I just have to call the 5, right?
lot of garbage here. Ty finds 2 cards he finds appealing. Gonna make the call. 40 to go. A mitt with Queen 6. There we are. Jack 10 suited.
Easy kill, buddy.
Gonna bet 400, and everybody else is done.
Miami gonna suck now. Haslam not on the team no more.
Blue guy. Blue locker guy.
Feet 1 bet 60.
Is he an assistant coach or no?
Who? Haslam?
Haslam.
No, he's done.
Ace 9 of hearts
So
for
he might be
Duke.
a-
Viet
yeah,
with his
yeah.
5s will stick around, and Ty. Ace Queen suited.
Oh no, yeah.
Somebody judge
Feel it in my bones. 3 betting coming.
Stay honest or
They
something.
only got half a season. They were like in second place.
They were on second place. Your time.
Seven raises to 425.
Good job,
8
Peter.
and 9 fold.
There it is. Does become 425 to go. Duke says no thank you, sir, but Viet with his 5s.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he wants to hang around a little while longer, and will do so. Cactus Chad's out, so an even grand in the pot.
They were hot.
Flop comes 4, deuce 4. So overpaired to the board is Viet with his pocket 5s.
Eight bets 400.
And Ty going to continue to barrel. We wait here. Computer seems to think that Ty won the hand. Not the case.
8 7 checks.
And now we got a river. The river seems to be a another deuce. I thought so. So board does pair twice. So ace high, but a higher 2 pair for Viet. Of course, you know there's actually 1,800 in the pot right now. Bet on the flop was 400 and a call.
Imagine being that tall and being able to shoot like that. He's like 7'10".
Value betting pocket 5s. Not a lot of books written on this one.
They're just like flicking the wrist. They're so freaking big and strong.
It's just like us shooting at that like video game basketball. How you felt like on the cruise? Just like that.
Kind of.
Make it all negative.
I mean, it's just a free throw. It's basically a free throw for somebody who's 7'2".
Yeah.
5 bets 1200.
And the bet from Viet looks to be about 1,300. And will Ty call thinking he's calling to a chop? You will get Ty to bow out. So Viet taking it down with a higher 2 pair. That's how you play pocket fives. Masterclass in pocket fives from Viet.
I know, he's
He's trying to lie, but he's like, wait. That's too good of a hand.
Tough board to try to bluff.
That's why he's the best.
For me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cards are good. 2 bets 50, 3, 4 fold, 5 fold 50.
Suited connectors now for Ty, 8, 7, and clubs. Not going to let him go unheard from. He's going to bump it up, makes it 350 to go. And everybody will bow out. What thought Karmakaze would have seen a flop there with King Jack? It's been a while since we've seen him in a hand. Of course, the open fold like that only calls the table image into question.
Cards are good, everyone. 4 bets, 150. 5 calls, 150. 6 calls.
Boy, oh boy. Storm incoming, ties all in with King Queen. Viet with Ace Jack. He'll find the fold. Cactus Chad, however, with Jacks. I don't think he's going to be able to. Oh, don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. Oh, no.
And
Ty does take it down with King Queen. What an aggressive bet.
25 at 125. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Golly.
Or this is the big one.
How much is it? 50.
50, right?
Well, second biggest one.
Yeah, Jax?
I had 2 over.
He had 2 overs to my jack.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
It's a 50-50.
It's a good fold.
That's a good fold.
give me pocket.
Give me the check, bro.
Give me the fold, Jax. Put him to the test.
Yeah, letting Chad hear it a little bit. Yeah, talk about tough folds.
You want to get time to read your cards, please? Cards are good. 4 bets.
Ace King now for Andrew. Looks like he'll bump it up to 50.
Big enough.
That's not big.
Ty, a hand you can double down with. But Ambrose with Ace Queen.
Oh, you had me on me?
9 bets, 400.
See, those are the big
1
hands.
fold, 2 fold.
Ambrose gonna bump it up 400. Who's got the jacks now? It's Jamie. Jamming Jamie with the jiggities, and he is all in.
Some kill button creates some action, man.
2,200. Andrew, you can't go anywhere with Ace King, can you?
Bro, you got your chance last time.
What's this one? What's the big one?
2000. Well, you got a chance right now.
I mean, yeah.
There it is. There's the call. Oh, he's gonna move all in as well. 6,200. Jig is up for try. How about
No, right now
Ambrose?
it's nothing for me.
Ace Queen.
Right now it's free. Right now it's
Sorry. I gotta see what you're willing to jam.
Big pot indeed.
He said, "What do you have? Not how many do you have."
Well, yeah, if you want
Put
to
your hand over. He said, "What do you have?"
What am I in for? 400? 400.
Ambrose makes this call. The main pot alone going to be 6,600.
That's 2021. Alright.
There it is. Ambrose is all in, so we got 2 players all in. One side pot. Jacks, Ace King, Ace
You have to voice
Queen.
him right now.
I might not.
No,
Well,
they
I have
got-
worse hand.
you got it fair.
First hand
Yeah,
up gets
fair,
a better
you
try.
Yeah, I'm
Flip.
Them are the ones I have right there.
We'll get the pots right real quick.
Let's see how he likes me this one.
Yeah, let's see the jack duel.
Come on, let's see it. Let's
Come on, hit it, turn it over.
So he had to have ace queen or something.
I'm dead, man.
You only took in the
Wait, yeah, wait. He got 2,000 something,
Yeah, you
right?
only took in 1,000 from that stack.
I only took in 1,000. Yeah, I took 1,050 from this side. 2,050. It was 2,000.
Jamie had
So it was like,
What about mine?
Yeah,
I did it right.
yeah, yours he took.
I did it right.
Yeah,
I did
two,
it right.
You have.
That's
you had 3 yellow chips? You had 3 yellow chips? Yeah, he only had 2 yellow chips.
No, look. 1, 2.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
I
just
had
count.
$1,000.
It should be
Is there another $1,000 chip over there?
Yeah, that should be
Yeah,
in.
that's right.
So just count just
There
to
should be
make sure.
six plus change.
6150. This is 2,000 right here.
So we wait for the pots to be correct afterwards. We'll run it out. And right now you see the jack sitting at 43%.
I had 2,015.
Meanwhile,
15.
a couple
Okay.
players with ace high, king high, ace queen high.
Okay.
Look at here. 2020, 2020. That's from the 2 of them.
And I have this here. So 1255.
Alright, dear God. You're listening.
I have 1255, 1255.
One time! Can my jacks ever
One
hold it?
time. Let's see it. Max Payne.
At least sweat.
Like 3-0.
Ace on the flop. There you go.
Ambrose.
2 more cards to
Turn
come.
9.
I have ace 10.
Yeah, or ace queen, maybe a queen.
Tray of spades. So we go to the river. Ace King looking real good right now. River is another king. There you go. 2 pair, aces and kings. That's going to take it all.
Never holds.
So big pot, big pot, an $8,300 pot will be pushed the way of Andrew. And we have a new top earner so far this evening.
Kill game.
It's because of 50 bucks.
Guys, there's a line.
Because no one let me win the 50 bucks.
Thank you.
See what happened?
See, when you put out the 1,000 in. How much are you guys gonna do?
Do 5.
Alright, 6, 3 is going 5. Two. 260 is going 1. So keep 9 is going 2.
Whenever I go with this, I always lose.
Yeah, right?
Bro, whenever I have ace king, I lose. Whenever I go up against ace king, I lose. I'm really bad at flips. That's why I don't play tournaments.
That's why I don't play tournaments. You're right. You look
So
at
Ambrose
win flip,
gonna
man.
reload.
Don't play
If you don't win flip, yeah, don't face one. I agree.
Yeah, these guys were playing well before the stream started. Ambrose was in the game before the game started for 10 grand.
And there was
See how much he adds in now.
to make the money.
Cactus Chad with Jack 9 of hearts.
I played till fucking 4 a.m. Made just nothing.
To get King versus
To get Kings versus Aces. Wow. And watch all 5 of them celebrate as I walk out the door. I almost lost my mind. I was like driving a
Tie with ace high. Gonna bump it up, makes 100 to go. Amit with suited connectors says, why not? Ambrose was 2K behind now.
Really?
Is gonna call with it.
I got lucky. I got S9 with ace king. And I just win.
And, oh boy.
On the bubble.
Jamie's got Cowboys.
At 4 o'clock in the morning too.
500.
Cowboys and 5K behind. And money plays at Texas Card House, everybody.
The King and shit.
Jamie gonna make it 500 to go.
Oh, they don't want you to do it. Should be 5K.
Amit with his suited connector. Looks like he'll stick around, see a flop.
Jamie, what are you in for?
5K. High raises.
Ambrose with 10-4 of hearts, pretending this is a difficult decision. And it looks like he did make the call, so off we go to the flop. And good thing he did. He flops top pair, but so too does Amit flopping 2 pair. Jamie with an overpair to the board. $400 to call. Ambrose is all in. Oh my goodness.
So that's
Where's
15.
Jamie? With his kings, we know he really can't go anywhere. He's going to be making this call. Jamie gonna flat it. Here's Amit. 1,500. And he will flat as well. So action on the side as this pot bloats to over 6 grand. 8 of clubs on the turn. Can imagine this going check, check. Now Jamie's all in. Snap call. Wow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. To the river one time. It's a jack of spades. So 2 pair, 10s and 9s. Amit gonna take down a huge pot. $12,145. Absolutely beautiful.
You got 2 pair, right?
Is there a pair on the board?
God damn, man.
We'll see if Ambrose elects to reload again. Looks like he is reaching for the satchel. Duke's gonna walk back to the table, say, "What did I miss?" Oh, not much, just a $12,000 pot.
Can I have a million? Or zillion? For 2?
How much you got? How much you got? 2,000. 2,000 for 2.
The first one runs the game and the second one.
I would want to single.
I forgot you're even here.
$25.
What did you say?
$25.
I'll be 5, right?
Who raised it
So
500?
3
I didn't understand how it
He,
works.
Jamie.
Oh, he raised 500, call.
No, I fold. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I made it happen.
Oh, you made 100, call, and then raised it 5.
Yeah. And then I fold. My fault. I have no business in that hand whatsoever. How do you like that?
2,000 miles.
Thank you.
No, I just have to use some. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 5K total.
I do sense another double board bomb pot on the horizon, and the push should be happening any minute now. And 6-5 for tie this time, suited and connected. Might as well glue the raise button down.
80 or 100?
100.
Tie's got his favorite hand, any 2 cards, but here's a higher suited connector, 7-6 of hearts for Kamikaze. Of course, the mere fact that Kamikaze's in the hand should be setting off alarm bells. Got the lowest VPIP at the table.
2 players.
So we will go heads up to the flop. Trey, 8-8, couple of clubs.
7 checks.
Let's see, Kamikaze 77% favorite to win this hand.
2 bets, 3.
And we'll bet at it. Loch Ness Monster bet about 350.
I'm assuming the bomb pot doesn't count for kill, right?
So you look now at the stacks and earnings. Andrew, so far, the big earner. Vegas Viet right behind him. Jamie throwing the party down 10 grand, at least on camera. And with that, we got a dealer change. We say good night to Rafe and hello to Daryl, which means it's time for another double board PLO bomb pot.
Justin playing this one. See him now, Justin?
Like 14 to 5, and everybody else usually 5 to 4, and one team has to sit all the time.
Everybody doing the bump up?
I think I like
14 to 5.
Yeah.
What am I doing the bump up?
I'm in.
We're playing constantly. We take a break.
Andrew, you're in the ball pot?
Yes.
Everybody's doing it.
You want black? Thank you.
You think he need blocks?
Huh?
You think he need blocks?
People in the sleep yellow.
Can you give me 2 yellows? You good?
I'll give you this one.
So a couple of boards to go with those cards. First board comes ace high, couple of spades. And now we wait for board number 2. Couple of 4s and a deuce, 2 diamonds. So off we go.
Okay. How you doing? Good, great.
There's one of the 4s in the hand of Viet.
I'm sorry.
Other one, however, in the hand of Ty, who's also got pocket aces. He's got trips and a set. Set of aces, trip 4s. He's looking mighty good to start things out here. Cactus Chad can't take the heat any longer, so when the dust settles, 3 players will see the turns. Ace is full of jacks up top now for Ty. Meanwhile, 4's full of 7s for Viet. We may actually have our first chop pot of the bomb pots this evening. And hard to lose with aces full. He's going to go ahead and pot it $600. Or no, just bet $600. Mitt will stick around even though he's drawing dead on both boards. Does have the second nut flush on the bottom, unfortunately. No good. And here comes the raise from Viet. I love it. $1,800 the bet. Ty, of course, not going anywhere. He's got the nuts up top right now, barring quad jacks. And he's just going to flat it. 1,800 now a Mitt with the second nut flush. Anything he puts in, he's just lighting on fire, and at this point he elects to stop the bleeding. So this pot, as we go to the river, tray of hearts, 10 of hearts, so it will be chopped up between Viet and Ty. And 4,850 in the pot. Pot and call. Top board locked down for Ty. Viet's got the bottom, so we'll chop it up.
So getting into the non
Yeah, what? On 10?
No, I haven't played. I was losing.
Yeah, lots of action tonight. If you haven't already hit that like button, why not? Do so now. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any exciting action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
I think like essentially, I think a couple of last couple of days we kind of tired under the weather. We didn't really stuff to justify it.
My wife's friend is coming in town, so I'm not missing basketball, so I'm rather play basketball.
Ace Jack now for Duke. Gonna make it 250 to go.
Damn, what's the jack on the river? On top.
Back around to Ambrose now, who's got the speed limit hand, 55.
Yeah, or king.
The seven saved you.
Yeah, I know. Right, I know. If I didn't have 4 out, I'm not doing that.
And Ambrose will stick around with his pocket pair, so off we go now to the flop. Heads up. And his fives are still good for now.
So I used to go there and stay for like a month and a half every summer, and then like last year I told myself not doing that anymore. I just came like.
Duke gonna make a continuation bet. Looks to be about 175.
I bounce around, or the last time I only stayed 3 weeks. So I stayed at the MGM Grand. They have it every
And Ambrose
week.
will stick around. We go to the turn.
It's nice. It's cheap too. and like
There's a
$100
king, so that adds queens to the list of outs now.
It's the same.
Yeah, Paul's place too. I haven't stayed there yet, but people told me about that. You got a kitchen too, right?
And Ambrose 5 still out in front.
Thing's got a kitchen.
But Duke gonna fire another bet, as he should. It's a great card to continue with.
Use it for the music.
Right.
It's a nice channel.
Yeah, Paul's place is not bad at all. That's all.
Ambrose gonna jam all in.
Yeah, I have like Hershey's, Reese's, Twix.
See, Duke's got himself 5 outs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that next time. Yeah. Yeah, when I go a long time, I like to pay for my room, so I don't have to gamble. Because when
You know what? I
when they
ordered
come
food.
in the room,
I'll wait
it
for
just
them to
make me
5 to 10
gamble.
minutes.
Yeah, it does. It is, because I can give free rooms if I want, because I gamble. But then when I'm there for the series, I don't want them to come my room, because when I know they come my room, I have to play, right? So you don't have to play, but in your head,
But
you're
then
like,
you lose your
yeah, in your head, you're like, man, you know, they're gonna think something. Oh, I gave you 2 free weeks and you're not even playing, you know. So I'd rather pay for my own room, and then.
And the jig is up. Duke's out, and Ambrose takes down the pot. Quality read.
Try to cut down this year, though. We'll try to cut down slowly.
And I don't think anybody's won the kill button game so far.
I really don't like it. I don't even know why I
It's
play.
been that kind of night.
Yeah, I still play. I really don't enjoy it as like before. Like I enjoy playing it, but now I don't enjoy playing the table games anymore. I used to be like a 7-star, and then I'm like, man, get this.
You got 7-star teasers?
Yeah.
Oh, you were fucking fine.
Yeah, I was a 7-star.
Because like even getting diamond.
It's hard.
plus is
Yeah,
like-
diamond's easy, but 7-star is hard. But, man, all the money I lose, I'm like, man, I'm gonna cut down. So I just start cutting down. It's just, I don't enjoy it.
Pairs falling into Ambrose's hand again. He's got trays this time. Gonna convince a few of his friends to come along here.
It's 100?
80.
Will you fold for 100?
And away we go.
There.
3 ways we go to the flop. King, deuce, 5, couple of hearts. So 2 pair for Viet.
I just ordered some holiday. I should ask you.
And Jamie, the pre-flop aggressor, gonna bet out for 150. Viet gonna flat. Ambrose with his trays will stick into the game.
What do you think?
Turn brings the 7 of diamonds.
I would do that.
So now Jamie's got a piece of the board.
Yeah, I have no idea what to look for, but I'll just give you chips.
Next time. That's like one of my favorite foods.
Anyone else?
Viet with 2 pair, gonna bump it up, makes it 425.
That little red button made it real tempting, huh?
I get 10 white.
This is the 20. The 20 is on it.
One fold, two fold. Three raise, 400.
Ace-9 now for Jamie, gonna bump it up to 400. Going back to Amit now, suited and connected. 6-7 of spades, gonna be too much for his blood. Ambrose, who got this party started, gonna go ahead and make the call here with a natural 9. And to the flop we go. Flop comes king high. So both players missing ace high well out in front. Jamie gonna bet at it. And as he should, much easier flop for him to represent. And again, the kill button moves has yet to be paid this evening.
I see so, because he posted the other.
He posted you.
See ya.
Honestly.
Are you coming back or?
Probably not.
Tell your niece she got a good gift from JD.
Yeah. Alright.
I hope she's paying for dinner. 'Cause she's costing.
One raise, 60.
Duke puts his hat back into the ring with a suited ace, ace-5 of diamonds. Viet got a flat with 8-7. Cactus Chad getting a little impatient perhaps and decides he wants to come along with Jack-4, the Robbie. But Ambrose with ace-queen. Here comes a raise.
Raise,
Indeed.
820.
Like, yeah, about 820.
Oh, okay. I thought that didn't still happen.
One fold.
Will chase Duke away.
No one has won the skill since past. It's hard to win. It's win by.
Now up to Amit. And Amit says, no, sir. So Ambrose takes it down without a fight.
Yes, sir.
Hi, y'all.
Give you. Let's give you.
10, 20 back.
Did he not tip that too?
Double check. Double check. Okay, I will.
And with that, it looks like we will lose Viet for the evening as he will disappear into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. RJ, what is my favorite split pot game? Ooh. You know, I think we're going to have to go a little off catalog with that one, RJ. It's going to be Dramaha. I love all forms of Dramaha, actually. You know, the original, you got Dramaha 0, Dramaha 49. I love it. It's a lot more fun, in my opinion. But, of course, bomb pots are always going to be up there. And to answer your question, Danny, the kill button works as such. If a player wins a pot, they get the kill button. If they win a pot while holding the kill button, the other players at the table will pay them a tax of $25. Second time they win while holding the button, it's $50. And it alternates between $25 and $50 until the player loses the kill button. After which, there's an opportunity for another player to do so. It looks like Ambrose is going to be our first kill button winner of the game.
I just take it from his side.
And he will collect the cool $25 from the rest of the table. Of course, you do have a seat open now at the stream table. From 49. Tell me you gamble in only 2 words. Ouch, I resent that. RJ, I'm not a gambler, I'm a poker player, man. Nah, you get a chance to learn that one, though. It is a lot of fun. Of course, if you want to talk about classic split pot games, you can't go wrong with Stud 8. That's the way to go there. This 7-card stud in general, it's a different set of mathematics and different way to think. It's a game I grew up playing. To make the transition into Hold'em, of course, to be competitive in today's market. Appreciate it, RJ. Much love, brother, much love. Anytime, Danny, anytime. And a big thanks to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Wes Tucker here keeping you company throughout the 510 No Limit of TCH Houston. It'll be 900 to go. A Mitt right behind him again. Ambrose looking for that second kill button bonus. A Mitt keeping him honest as the flop comes 9 high. And Ambrose going to keep firing, and a Mitt can't take the heat any longer. So now he'll collect $50 from each player. Boy, Danny, you picked the perfect time to ask that question. You got to see how the evolution works there. Now, if he wins a third one, it will go back to just 25. We'll alternate between 25 and 50 until he loses that kill button.
Yeah, I need a pay on the spot.
I don't think I bet on the flop.
Wow.
Now, next time I do it, I need to wake up with aces and double. That's my plan.
You're probably getting your number one.
Yeah, I know.
Probably. I think we over it.
This one's 75, right?
Yeah.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
And now this is the hand to do it. On the button, he's got himself ace jack of spades. And why not? Get your money back any way you can. He jams all in, free flop. And tie with King 7 can't do anything about it. He's gonna collect another $25 from everybody.
You find it for me?
Yeah.
I get that.
Which means next time if he wins, it goes up to 50 again.
You win 3 in a row.
I was $75.
Unfortunately.
We all did.
Yeah.
We own the
It's not just you.
3, 450, 525. Right? It's 75 still, right?
Where'd you get all
Yeah,
that money?
75.
I found it.
He just
He
got
found it
only
in
in
his
every
bag.
hand. He just got only in every hand when he got the kill button.
Don't tell him my strategy, man.
He's had an ace every fucking time.
He knows has some net.
And no
If you want to steer him, you got to do it now.
I had
Here you
like
go,
ace
tie,
deuce and I
ace
wanted to
jack.
call.
You know that Ambrose is going to be jamming any premium.
He knows has some net every
Queen 5. No, he's just going to call this time. I think Ty making that call was hoping to limp raise there. It looks like they were. I think I did see him put 75 out there, RJ. I mean, natural progression teaches us that it's going to be 100 if he manages to come through this time. However, he's facing 130 more with Queen 5, and the jig is up. He'll finally surrender the button.
I almost retracted the ball down.
You almost repopped it?
I won you. Probably worth it.
10, 9, 7, a couple of clubs. 2 pair for a mitt. Nut flush draw for Jamie, and he's going to bet it. 150 there. Tie with just ace jack. I mean, to go along with that flush draw, it's also open-ended. Looks like tie will stick around. Meanwhile, a mitt with top 2 pair. Definitely not going anywhere. So we go 3 ways to the turn. That completes the flush. Of course, tie drawing dead. Mitt can still catch a 10 or a 9 to fill up. I don't know about that, RJ. Don't know about that. We go to the river. It's the 6 of diamonds. So Jamie with the nut flush. $1,545 in the middle. See what kind of value he goes for here. A mitt with his 2 pair also blocks the flush too. That's the sick part. Looks like a big bet. It is going to be 3K to go. You see, something about this bet just feels bluffy to me. I like it.
Service on 28.
Now, mitt with top 2 pair. And if you think about draws that were completed on the river, 4-5 would be the only draw completed on the river. He's blocking the flush. I think a mitt makes this call.
Black coffee and a water.
Black coffee and a water?
Actually, black
Suppose
coffee
in any 8 as well. I mean, 8's just a little overkill there for Jamie with the flush already.
I'm gonna do a Fiji instead of that.
Fiji instead of the cookie? Okay.
How much is it?
Yeah, a pair of 8.
So tempted to call you.
And they don't make boards too much wetter.
Alright, they call.
Flush.
There's the call. Shows 2 pair and immediately disappointed. So Jamie drags in a big pot. $7,545 pot, as a matter of fact, as he begins to trend in the right direction. And was down 10K coming into our second half of play this evening.
The bluffing thing?
That's what he always looks like.
But, I mean, the swing of poker, it's a real thing. We'll see if Jamie's able to come out at least as a break even during our stream time.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
So cute, man. I want the button back.
You had your run.
I need to put a real throttle out.
How many 75s? I got 2 75s.
No, you got one.
Just one.
Just one. Oh, you went all the way up the ladder. Huh? Just one.
25, 50, 75.
Yeah. So two 75 basically.
Yeah, 75.
Duke now with ace-jack off suit.
You went as high as this possibility can get.
Yeah.
very hard.
It's hard.
Either when you get like 2,000 goes to strike.
Ty with the same hand.
What are we? 180?
180.
That's pressing out, huh?
Ambrose with Queen 8, gonna stick around, of course, and we'll go 4 ways to our flop here. Deuce, 7 deuce. See, right now it looks to be a chop between Duke and Ty. 9 of spades. Question will be, what did that change? And it changed absolutely nothing. Is going to draw Ty out of the woodworks, though, to make a bet. Going to bet 350 at it. We'll chase Duke away. He'll chase everybody away, so Ty takes it down. Suited ace now for Karmakaze. Gonna bump it up to 60, and the lowest VPIP at the table this evening. Lowest VPIP we've seen on a TCH live stream for a while. We'll bring Ty along with him. They'll go heads up. Flop comes Jack, Deuce, Trey, Rainbow. And it looks like Jamie's still in the hand too. But we cannot see his cards. I will bring Karmakaze out for a bet. Jamie gonna call. Ty gonna fold. There you go. Jamie's got Queen Jack. That makes more sense. King to the river. See if Karmakaze elects to light anything on fire here on the river. Looks like he does want to. Looks to be about 450. Or 350, the Loch Ness Monster. Jamie makes the call with his Jack, and Jamie will drag the pot.
Do you want your big blind man?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Ty will play any 2 cards like aces, but give him a couple of kings and see what happens. We'll bump it up, makes it 3K to go. Karmakaze with 10-8 of spades. Interesting. It takes losing a big pot to make him want to play hands like 10-8 suited. I like it. Off we go. 5 deuce deuce.
Oh, Jack. You gotta be down there on the floor.
$300 bet and no defense whatsoever from 10-8 suited. Couple sixes now for Kamikaze. It'll be the third straight hand that he's been involved in. I mean, it's like Beetlejuice. I said his name too many times. Flop comes 8-4-4, 2 clubs. Ambrose with trip 4s. And now the queen hitting the board is interesting. Gives Ty a pair. And it's the whole give a mouse a cookie conundrum here. Give Ty a pair. He's going to want to bet at it. He's going to want to bet at it. He's going to want to defend it after a raise. You could write a whole book about that. Go with it. We'll be Ty and Ambrose now. Heads up to the river. The king of clubs will hit. So Ty missing everything. Ambrose sitting pretty with his flop trips. And now Ty gonna bet here is a bluff on the river, and it's a doozy of a bet too. To be just over a pot-sized bet, yeah, 850. But interestingly enough, that's gonna get the trip 4s to fold. Again, a great bluff card, another club on the river. So Ty takes it down. Gets one through, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, usually I would check.
Usually. I got $200 extra or something. What
Yeah,
is it?
yeah, I had a
175.
Yeah, I know that.
Both Amit and Ambrose with the same hand, King Deuce suited. King 4 for Jamie. Ambrose is going to stick around as well. And, I think I'm going to be sick. Duke's got aces. And with the Rockets, Duke makes it 300 to go. We'll chase Jamie away. You know, Ty's got the kill button. You may see him defend just for the hell of it. Instead, he's going to fold. Wasn't expecting to see a fold there at all. Now it's up to Ambrose. And Ambrose says, I'm in. So 780 in there pre. We're heads up. And flop comes 8-8 Trey. Checks it on over to Duke. And probably going to see something along the lines of 300, 400 from Duke here. Yep, 300 the bet.
First hand. 3 hours.
Duke. These are one account when you have to kill them.
In the main card room, still about 55 minutes if you're looking to register for your shot at a $10,000 guarantee. Players are going on a 15-minute break in about 40 minutes, actually. We go 5 ways to our flop here. King Tray 4, rainbow flop. Of course, the tournaments aren't your thing. Plenty of cash action right now at TCH Houston. 1, 2, 1, 3, you name it, we got it. Heads up to the river. Here's a 7 of spades. See, Amit. If he tries to barrel it here, no, goes check, check. Duke will take it down with his pair of 5s. And with the kill button, he'll collect the bonus. And with that, we got ourselves another dealer change, and you know what that means. It's time for another double board PLO bomb pot.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sunny when it's there, you want to talk to me about fancy.
Yeah, he's funny also.
No.
He said no way. So you're back on the hook.
No, man.
Back on the hook for
in your league.
I'm trying to get people my fancy baseball league.
No. No. I don't even watch baseball.
Don't watch baseball either.
I don't like so much stuff to keep track of.
Play baseball, but I don't want to watch it.
You don't have to watch it.
Don't want to keep track of anything.
So each dealer change a double board PLO bomb pot. Each player will ante $25, after which each player will get 4 cards. They'll see 2 boards. And the betting will start right now. Again, 2 cards out of your hand must play. It's a chop pot between the best hand on the top board, best hand on the bottom board. See Cactus Chad there. Does have trip 5s right now on that bottom board. Well, it doesn't look like anyone has much else going on that bottom board at the moment. Of course, we know that can all change in a heartbeat. Set of kings up top. Set of 7s for a mitt. Boy, it's sad when you flop a set of kings and you're only a 12% favorite. Odds improving a little bit now as they get all the draws to fold out, all the diamond draws, straight draws. Be 450 for Ty if he wants to go. He's going to say no, sir. Amit, who flopped a pair of 7s, you know he'll stick around. Meanwhile, Ambrose with a set of kings up top. He's not going anywhere. So 1650 in the pot. Do the turns. 9 of hearts. So, oh my goodness. So now 7's full on the bottom board for Amit. And he's still got set of 7s up top.
1650. You've got 1650.
Set of 8s as well. That's Andrew. You can see also the heart draw for Amit. 1600. Ambrose gonna call 1600. Meanwhile, background to Andrew. Andrew can't take it anymore. He's done. We'll see if the board can pair either 8s or 9s up top to be 7s full on both boards. Why not? Absolutely, why not? Of course, that is going to be kings full as well. Boy, I just can't believe it. I love this game. Amit and Ambrose. Amit's going to pot it 5K. Ambrose all in with it on the call, and they'll chop it up. So long walk for a small drink of water there on the end. So back now to our regularly scheduled hold'em. Cactus Chad, Queen 10 off suit.
6 races, 7
King Trey, Jack 10. And Jamie with 6-5 off suit. So we'll go 4 ways to the flop here. Flop comes Jack 9, 4. So open-ended is Cactus Jack. Top pair for Duke. Facing about a 300 to call.
Happy to do
Duke gonna go ahead and lay it down.
Out of 7 there too. I'd pocket.
All
eights
right,
out of
well,
7.
a little shocked to see that from Duke, but all right.
You can't have a zero.
Yeah, I did. I had 8, 8, 7.
Check the back there. It was a 7 on board.
There's a 7 on both points.
There was 7 on the top and 7
Yeah, we
on
know
the bottom.
Duke has a reputation of being one of the more patient players at the table, but holding top pair like that just seems a little bit out of character for the
King
gentleman.
at 9. King at 7 and then 9 on the
King,
top.
yeah, kings, 8s, and 7s.
Yeah, I'm positive on a 7.
You can't have a 7.
Maybe the deck's fucked up.
I'll take that. You know, you can have a 7. Because you have
Yeah,
should've scooped
I
if
mean,
you
I
had
understand,
5
but I'm
sevens.
almost positive on a 7. Oh no, I had a jack. Yeah. Jack 7.
I need to see that. So now since this is on stream and
Big slick now for Jamie.
8, 8, jack.
And still trying to climb in the right direction. Not an hour ago was down $10,000.
Call him.
If he did, I would.
Oh. Good pull, good pull.
You know, money in the 5. I had to bump you all
Joe,
over.
can you give me the kill button? Hey. Yeah, thank you. Jimmy Butler in the paint, he's just like automatic from mid-range. Sorry, you got it. That's literally your job.
King Queen now for Andrew. Again, the other player with an extremely low VPIP this evening. Cactus Chad, suited connector, says no thank you to him. Oh boy. Player seems to have tightened up a little bit in this hour.
Next hand, I'll give it to you. Good deal. But we'll trade buttons.
Well, how do you know you taking that? Actually, no. Maybe if I win this off, it's good. When's the draft come out for teams? I'm anxious to see who on Thursday. Should have like an unveiling on Zoom.
Ahmet, Ace Jack suited in hearts this time.
It's kind of like
Kojak for Ambrose, 9-8 Duke, no thank you. Suited connector is now for Jamie. No, he's not going anywhere with a hand like this.
150.
Yeah, 150 to go. Suited Queen for Andrew, he's in. Cactus Chad, natural 9, no. How about one for Ty? Folds the best hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit. So we'll go 4 ways to the flop. Ten, 7, 5. In rainbow, top pair goes to Jamie. He's not going to let it go unheard from either. He's going to bet $400 at it. Backdoor hearts and 2 overs to the board. Ahmet will stay in. Ambrose will fold Kojak. And now a couple of 10s on the board. Jamie's got it locked down. Ahmet drawing dead.
accept the trade.
It's a bad deal for me.
Nobody's complaining about the teams yet. So.
How do you do it? You actually pick it or you random?
So the first couple of times I did, I just put it in the random generator.
Yeah.
But then I have to tweak for it because sometimes it's just not even.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
4 teams of 4.
And then now sometimes we have 20, so it's 14 to 5. We're trying to match them up.
Jeez, that's kind of crazy. You guys get that many people and like
That's
you
7
organize
a.m.
it.
It's 7 a.m.
And I have to turn away. Yeah, when people say I want to play, I want to play.
So you organize it too. It's like usually you just go to a basketball court and it's just like I'll pick you up.
Yeah, but if we do it that way, then it's so
Some people won't.
Well,
Some
yeah.
people won't even get. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
this is fun.
It's so disorganized. And here, because you have so everybody, yeah, the games just keep going, right? So everybody knows who they're playing with, and so it just goes.
Back to it here. Ace Trey for Ambrose.
you guys should do like some eval or something. That would be pretty funny.
You kept this like standings last time.
2 raises 200.
Well, I mean, like for each player, like you do like a little eval, like mid-range, 3-point layup.
Outing report?
Yeah, exactly. No, and then you can grade them, and then you could be like, all right, this team is even, this team is even.
Kind of that just
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of saw it.
Well, it'd just be fun for people to do it, I think.
You don't want to hurt people's feelings. Hustles. Can't shoot.
lazy.
Never pass.
9 high flop, a rainbow flop at that.
2 trip.
Gutter ball for Karmakaze.
Karaoke's instead of shuffling.
Now another diamond hits the board. So Karmakaze draws to the second nut flush. You can see the outs there. Ace high still out in front right now with 1 card to
That's what I
come.
heard.
14
Matt,
out.
they're like, go Matt, just chucking up threes out there.
Karmakaze's in.
Since I said that, now I think he said he liked him to shoot. So this man said he was
5 on the river. Means ace high is way good.
He did.
I'll take him on my team this week. He's pretty
He's a
good
good shooter.
Yeah, I think he is.
2 bets.
So now Karmakaze gonna bet at it.
I think so.
In game is pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Good sizing here, 350, and with just ace high, Ambrose no choice but to lay it down.
He shot so flat. He's so flat. I don't
Not as
think he's
flat
going to
as
get
Ambrose.
there.
Those big guys, Justin?
Yeah.
Play on straight, right? Yeah.
No,
He's playing on straight lines.
you play with him.
Plays
Maybe.
Friday. Almost always plays Friday night.
Then I think I've been there for a long time.
Maybe you don't know. Yeah, 'cause he's not good. I don't say crazy.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I heard Matt played high school.
Yeah, he's a good shooter.
He was not supposed to be on the team this past week.
He wasn't on my team.
Was he? Oh, he had
That was the week before. It was me, Amar, Justin, and Howie.
No, I mean, Justin was on the team this week, right?
Yeah, we had 5. Howie, Yang, Justin, Amar,
Yeah, Justin wasn't supposed to be on the team.
and what's Gunner? Gunther.
Gunther that plays.
Well, I was gonna say, Ty folding ace queen, but of course not at his seat. Doesn't get to play cards if he's not there. Back around to Ambrose. Ambrose with 5-4 offsuit. He's gonna bump it up, makes it 420 to go.
What do you guys do after? Go get
Everybody disperses. Sometimes we'll go have fun.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
Jack 9 of clubs, that's a mitt. He'll stick around. So we got some heads up action going to the flop here. Jack 9, 5-4.
7 till. Oh, 2 hours. You guys do like
The
2
flop
hours.
comes 10 high, but connecting with the 4 is Ambrose.
4 and 4 out. This week we had 5, but one person would sit out.
Yeah.
9 bets 525.
And he's not going to let it go unheard from. He's going to bet 525 at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm pretty cool.
How you gonna come?
When I can get Sunday off. Well, if you guys want to play sometime, I can probably. Well, I have to work at 11. Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm in.
And does find the fold button.
You guys play Katie, right?
So Ambrose raising with some low connectors, ends up lucking out and hitting the flop.
Not right now. I'm only guessing.
You said nails for him?
Yeah, I manage the nails salon.
What's the name? I send my girl and my granddaughter over there.
Oh, you live in Woodlands?
Spring.
Spring? It's called Venetian. Have you ever been to Hughes Landing? Do you know the Whole Foods in the Woodlands? Yeah, that's where my shop is. The Whole Foods in the Woodlands.
There's a Venetian in Shepherds, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Same.
It's a franchise, yeah.
How many times?
First one? Big.
I mean, I need to know that for me.
Just a quarter now. I'm not gonna give it to you.
Ty with ace high. Surprised to see a limp here on the button.
75.
Nonetheless, he does. Ambrose with big lick. Wants to see the flop as well. And now Duke with ace high.
Expensive hobby for them.
And he does bump it up, makes it 125 to go. Here comes Ty.
1500, 25.
See if Ambrose will stick around any longer with big lick.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's Venetian in the Woodlands. And then, what is it?
Yes, sir, he will.
A newer Venetian off of, I think they call it.
So 3 ways we go to the flop.
Yeah. I think it's by the Trader Joe's. They've been there. That one's really nice too.
Deuce 5-5. So Ty connecting with the board. But Duke will bet at it.
Nails get expensive, right?
Does have a gutter ball looking for a 3 for a wheel.
Sounds about right if the girls are doing like the hands and the toes. And getting
We'll
the
chase
palm.
Ambrose out of the pot. So heads up we go to the
That's what I
turn.
said, it gets expensive, man.
I tell her, why do you want to wait?
Ace. So now 2 pairs. Aces and 5s for both players. You see right now Duke has him out kicked.
Yeah.
I do agree with you there, Danny. I had that thought as well.
50 bucks?
However, I was informed that the dealer did give a warning to him. You're not supposed to have your phones out at the stream table whatsoever.
And then like the longer you do, the more expensive it gets.
Yeah.
Garrett comes in.
Yeah.
His nails are like really shiny because he gets like the stuff that like lasts long.
And Amit's a regular at the table. He should know that by now.
Yeah, he comes in like.
Ty will hang around a little while longer.
He came in when I was on vacation. I think.
5's full for both players.
I think it's in a hundred.
So chop it on up.
And he brings his daughters in and stuff. That was the first time I saw Jared. Was like he was just walking like around that area because you know. And then I was like,
Duke gonna bet for some value on this river. Again, just a quick call. 5's full of aces. This pot's going both ways.
What position or something?
in the middle.
So none of us get it?
Wait, I should keep it, right? No one beat it.
They beat you.
Alright. Anybody want some M&M's? Yeah, no one beat me, man. What bullshit was that?
But I think the game is that you should win it. That's the reason. The game is for him to win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about his low VPIP, but right now the top earner this evening is Andrew, up 4,100, stack up over $10,000. Amit still throwing the party down there now, down 5,500.
Straddle 50?
Yes.
Yeah, straddle 50.
Straddle.
4 folds. 6 folds, 9 4 express. 7 folds. 8 raises to 150, 9 folds.
Amit with Kojak gonna bump it up to 150.
Other one's not that good.
For deuce, no thank you. So Amit takes it down pre-flop, no fight.
I could beat it.
You would get the phone yourself. You would at least try.
Four ways when all the dust settles here. A pocket pair of fours, ace 6, ace 8, and jack 9. Going to war here. To the flop we go. And 4 in the flop. Look at that. So bottom set for Karmakaze. And the unfortunate part for Karmakaze, nobody else connected with the board. Backdoor spades, the highest percentage behind him. $175 will be the bet. And that comes from Ty. Looks like Amit's going to stick around, so Karmakaze's loving this. Again, I think this is a safe board. You can go ahead and just flat here. Hope to get some more value from the aggressive players. But instead, Karmakaze going to come out here with 550 on the raise. It'll chase Ty, the most aggressive player at the table, away. I mean, you probably could have gotten another couple of streets of value at a tie. But Amit will stick around. All right, so he is going to get some value. Tray of clubs. And Karmakaze gonna bet at it. Again, this is an opportunity there to check. Allow Amit to take the reins. Because really, I mean, I'm shocked to see Amit making this call. I mean, good night. 2,300 in the pot, 2 to the river. It's the 10 of diamonds. Well, I mean, if he's gonna keep calling you, Karmakaze, go for it. Usually a fake surrender there would get you some value on the turn. Instead, he got value anyway. And the bet now is 1,000. So Amit with ace high, asking for about how much Karmakaze's playing behind. And this pot is up there already, 3,405, counting the $1,000 bet from Amit. And the jig is up. He's got his camera time. Hollywood's not calling. And Karmakaze will drag in the pot. But again, I'm sort of
Game is number 1 versus
questioning the way that hand was played by Amit. I do think the hand was a little overplayed, but talking about way, way overplayed by Amit and overplayed by Kamikaze, of course. But I mean, if you're in a donating mood, you're in a donating mood. What can I say?
Maybe we can find like a spelling bee or something like that. We'll make sure it's boys.
That was big. Senior high school.
Ace-5 of diamonds now for a mid. He'll bump it up to 50 to go. Kamikaze, 4 deuce now. We'll see a flop with a much less than premium hand. Again, had the lowest VPIP up until recently. That honor now goes to Andrew. The flop comes 9-10 jack, 2 clubs. Another club hits the board, so 2 players on a club draw, one with the measly 4, the other with the nut club. 4 straight on the board to boot. $100 is the bet. Open-ended 4 straight, mind you. And now Kamikaze coming in with the raise. I like it. 375. And Andrew will flat it, so off we go to the river. Board pairs jacks. So ace high is good for Andrew. We'll see if Kamikaze bets at it once again. And don't slow down now. You're telling a story. Make the story believable. Oh, missed opportunity there. I don't think Andrew can call this with just ace high. And the check there should tell Andrew everything he needs to know. Missed draw. And can't call with it, but can bluff with it. So well played, Andrew. Suited king 10 now for Ambrose and spades. Gonna bump it up, make it 1,000 to go. Jamie right behind him with ace high says, why not? So heads up, we shall go. Kill button in the middle. Flop comes queen high rainbow. Ace high out in front now. Ambrose gonna bet 100 at it. That'll chase Jamie out of the pot. So Ambrose gets one through.
Should we play the net game or? Wizard change. Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Do we do it at the same time or no?
The kill button.
Nick game and kill button at the same time.
I do. How much a person?
50%.
50.
So the last person will have to pay everybody?
And we'll be special.
Sounds like the Nick game is being discussed now.
Splash 5 would be my bet.
Yeah. So,
Again, it's a little different the way they play the Nick game at TCH Houston. At least with this crew, what they elect to do is not have the last standing player or last player holding the button pay everybody. Instead, they'll put up a $400 splash pot that'll be played in the next hand.
We split it twice.
350. There's 2 spots.
No way the guy will lose and get it back.
You can get a chance to get it back. Nobody will get by getting 50. Gotta get splashed.
Karmakaze with ace queen. Does pick up a gutter to a king. Pair of jacks, however, for Ambrose.
And the mid button here.
We use the red reserve button.
6 of diamonds won't change anything.
You guys want to do it?
We can just do it next.
Goes check, check to the river. And the tray of clubs. So the pair of jacks is good.
What was he going now?
And $1,235 in the middle.
2 minutes before the dealer comes.
Check, check. And Ambrose takes it down.
Here you go. We just playing him.
Nice. Nice hand.
When do you guys want to start? You said dealer change?
No, we're gonna say.
Showdown?
We get the red one.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the button.
So real quick,
Are those the only 2 decks you can use?
Yeah. Show your hand.
You have to show your hand.
Yeah, they have. You mean as far as these? You want to see if they can switch 50?
50, and they're gonna splash the next 125 pot and 55 next one.
Can you
And we're gonna kill.
get a
Keep the
setup,
kill
or are these the only 2?
Okay, how do we set it up?
We're waiting for some buttons.
Okay, okay. Just keep
So
playing.
we're not starting until they bring
Yeah, we're not playing until we get the bubble.
Hey, how much is it? 50?
I was with the deck.
1, 2.
We'll have it
So 350. So 350 something there.
Request to change the
Oh,
bet.
okay.
So 155 over. Here you go.
So this hand.
Yeah, we can start the same.
Hour and a half, and I haven't seen the one
Nick,
base.
let's test. Throw him out, Nick.
Here they want to play the Nick game.
Whatever you want. Bring
So
it
we're
back.
splashing the pot.
We're going to be splashing 2 pots.
Splashing the next 2 pots.
Once the game is over.
Once again, so we're going to be splashing. And we're going to keep the kill button.
This is going to make it harder to win.
Right here, please.
A lot harder to win.
We should make this for more money.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to start the Nick game just yet, but it is on the
I'm just
horizon.
saying this, the Nick game's going to make this harder to win. So we should up the prize, but we can.
Nah, I
I think
the combo is pretty
fine.
solid.
The combo is pretty solid.
Alright, put that kill button in the middle.
And correction, looks like the game has started. You see the red buttons in front of them? Those are the knit buttons. In order to surrender your knit button, you will have to A, win the hand, and B, show the hand. So trying to entice as much action as possible, playing the kill button game and the knit button game at the same time. Andrew with ace king, Karmakaze queen 10. 6s for Amit, and connectors 8-7 for Jamie.
There you go.
Karmakaze, you'll stick around. 300 to go, and you know, Andrew, never like to see 3 callers with ace king. However, that's a good flop for it.
What beautiful.
Let's see, probably about what, a $550, $600 bet. Will be 600 to go. Mitt with sixes. We'll stick around. So heads up we go to the turn. Picks up a gutter ball with the 4 of spades. And so 6 outs are what Amit's drawing to. Check, check. Ace of spades will bring 2 pair into the equation. So Amit, gonna check here, just gonna be happy to get the showdown. No, he's gonna bet at it. Wow, 1,300 bucks to bet. Talk about a terrible card to bluff on. And nobody's gonna believe he's drawing for runner spades. There's the call. Andrew's good. He'll take down a big one, a $5,000 pot, as he continues to prove why he's our top earner so far this evening. And here in our final hour, you see we started with 9 players. Viet had to leave, unfortunately, but nonetheless, the 5 seats still remained open. And Wes Tucker here keeping you company as we got ourselves another dealer change, which means we will also have ourselves another PLO double board bomb pot.
I think so. C8 at C8. Yeah.
What's that? I'll come get it. I'll come get it. Thank you.
So a couple of boards to go with 4 cards. And away we go. You see Ty, according to the graphic, already drawing dead on both boards. Set of deuces for Ambrose on the bottom board. Set of kings up top for Duke. Those are our 2 leaders right now. Four in a tray. 4 tray line away here. Ambrose still out in front right now, but again catching up a little bit in percentage. That's Andrew. It's open-ended now.
800.
Oh, no, actually not open-ended. He's looking for a 6. That's about all that can save him there. And 2 cards out of your hand must play. Again, big bet here, $800 to go. So big pot to the rivers. 4 pairs, 9s up top, kings full. For Duke, and on the bottom, it looks like the wheel is good. And Cactus Chad with zeros on both boards. This will be chopped. 3,350 in the pot. And Duke gonna bet 12K at it. Andrew with the wheel. And it's gonna get Andrew to fold it. Wow! So Duke with that is gonna end up scooping. That's the second time, or the third time we've seen scoops in a bomb pot this evening. Wow. And Cactus Chad, nothing he can do here.
He can tell you what's in there.
3250.
And not sure what Cactus Jack is thinking about right now. He does have the straight up top. Of course, pair board, you know you're really never really good on a straight like that.
Actually, somebody had the nuts at the bottom, so I didn't bet you because I wanted both people.
Nonetheless, Duke would have scooped anyway had he made the call with the straight. But same outcome, just a little cheaper for Cactus Chat. See our player stacks and earnings again as we venture into our fourth and final hour of coverage this evening. Up just under 7,000 is Andrew. Meanwhile, still throwing the party now. Amit down almost 9 grand.
You want it?
So did games on, okay, guys?
Yeah, everything on.
You just play tomorrow. You're good. Big games on, kill games on.
Games on.
You know what I did? I was hoping nobody noticed, A-Town. I was hoping nobody noticed. I apologize, everybody. Cactus Chat, everyone.
Everything is on, man. 200. Came here too late today.
Four ways to the flop here. Ton of diamonds out already. So why not? Let's put 2 of them on the flop. 7, 8, 9. Look at that. Open-ended straight flush draw. Unfortunately, both the outs for that have been taken. They're in the hands of the other players. So not 1, not 2, but 3 players with flush draws, as the board now pairs 8s. So Amit with trip 8s right now, just basically fading any diamond. Of course, the 10 would complete the straight for Duke, but give him a boat at the same time. Amit the boat, that is. Chad will fold his diamond draw. Amit facing a bet of 450 to proceed. Mitt got a flat here. So off we go. And Kamikaze looking for the flush draw. He's open-ended as well. This is a sweaty board as the board now pairs 7s, so 8s full of 7s will take it. Now we'll see if Kamikaze's got a bluff bullet in him. Would appear so, and it's a good size one. $900.
All in.
And moving all in a Mitt, and does show, so he can relinquish the knit button.
I mean, he might forget.
Thank you. Thank you. You're the man.
No, that's not his button.
That's my button.
That his kill, that is his button.
Oh, okay. So he,
What's this?
I just gave this.
Oh, you gave it. Okay, I thought I was doing that. Okay, I see what you're saying.
You played the Nip game before, right?
I don't think so, Jamie. I don't remember.
C2 is adding 2,000. Can you call for barrel?
What happened on the river?
Chuck, bet 900, went all in, folded. He showed an 8.
8, 10, 10 11. Complete flop.
C2, please. 2 thirds. 3 raises to 80.
Of course, you can see on the screen the players who still have the gray accent to their name card there on the screen, as well as the standing person are those who have yet to relinquish their knit buttons. You can see both players here, both Cactus Chad and Jamie, as well as Duke, all still have their buttons. So potential here for one of them to relinquish it. Who will it be? Let's find out. Check, check goes to a king turn. And both players at ace high. Looks like a chop. Until the 5 comes out. Gives Jamie a pair. Does go check, check. They'll showdown. Jamie will relinquish his knit button. And on we go. That's what I'm talking about. A Mitt with the best hand in poker, 7 deuce. Ambrose with queen 10 wants to spoil the fun, makes it 350 to go. So back round to a Mitt. And does want to see a flop with it, so we will go heads up to it.
Heads up.
Yeah, a little quick there, didn't catch it all. It is king 7 deuce, unbelievable. Okay, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say there is no justice in this world if that flop came king 7 deuce. Ambrose gonna bet 400 at it. Don't really see him continuing here, but
Raise to 400.
oh my goodness, he is going to. He's gonna raise it even. 1,200 to go. And there's the call from Ambrose. So we go to the river. There's the 8. So now he's open-ended with his 7 deuce. Goes check, check to the river. Oh, the 9 will kill everything. And I can definitely see this going check, check once again, unless Ambrose decides he wants to come out of hibernation and make a bet here. Looks like he does.
9 bets 1,000.
And he's going to bet an even grand. Jig is up, Amit. The jig is up. And now Ambrose can relinquish his button. He'll show him Queen 10. So you can see there the players who still have their knit buttons. Cactus Chad, Ty, Duke, and Karmakazi. Well, I'm surprised that Ty still has his. And he hasn't seen 2 cards he hasn't liked all night.
This is what you wanted?
It's better than watching them girls.
Is it
You'd
better?
rather watch this than girls
Is
play
it better, bro?
basketball? Are you kidding
I'd
me?
rather watch wrestling.
Can I get water and blue Gatorade tomorrow?
Yes.
That's not Wesley. That's like.
This is a hardcore sport though. Like if people that follow it have like talked to me about it, these guys are super dedicated. Their diet like takes years off their lives.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell. You have to get so big, right?
Yeah.
6 raises to 150.
350 pounds.
Dude, how is this a matchup? 350 versus 260?
Yeah, 260.
Because 5'6". 5'6" versus 6'3".
9 fold.
He gets under him. It's done.
There we go.
Let's see, man.
Alright, and let's see what this is about. First time watching this.
Dude, the small guy just got pushed out.
Show your hand.
And Cactus Chad
You have to show your
trying to
hand.
relinquish his knit button. He's got a show in order to do so. Does so with just 6 more offsuit. I love it.
Wow.
Hey, question. If he didn't show, if he doesn't show, do I keep it or does it go in the middle?
I think it goes in the middle, man. You didn't win.
Jamie, if he didn't show, does the kill button go in the middle or does it, do I keep it?
Middle.
Middle?
No, it goes to him.
If he doesn't show,
So now, as we see here,
It's a
we
different game.
got
it's all
ourselves
a different
3
game.
players left
It's only to collect the money.
that are holding
Yeah, he didn't
on
collect the
to
money.
their
Yeah,
knit
yeah,
button. That's Ty, Karmakazi, and Duke.
Oh, there goes the 5'6" high. Bye-bye.
So only an extra 20 kilos worth of back in advantage.
And the extra foot.
6 calls. 7 raises to 125. 8 fold. 9 calls.
Couple 10s now for Ambrose. Ty with 10-9. Duke's got himself some 7s.
3 folds. 4 folds.
And Ty and Duke still looking to relinquish their knit buttons. Flop comes. Queen high, 2 clubs.
6 picks.
So the 10s of Ambrose well out in front. You can hear the evil laughter in Ty's head right now. You know what he's thinking.
7 bets 300.
There it is. He'll bet 300 at it.
9 folds.
Get Ambrose to fold the best hand. Now Duke with his 7s.
4 folds.
He'll stick around a while longer. Cactus Chad with ace high. Well, I mean, pair of 4s with ace high, that is. Says no thank you. So heads up we go. Two players looking to relinquish the buttons. Here comes the 6 of diamonds. Does end up checking it. Now Duke with the 7s.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Big, aren't they?
Good man is going to bet it.
400 or 500 pounds.
He can't do anything head on.
700 to go.
Head on, he has no chance.
And will cause tie to fold out the pot. So Duke takes it down. So now we got our final 2 for the stand-up or Nick game. Kamikaze and tie.
Did you show your hand?
7.
Fucking 7s? God, you're better than me.
You said God, you're better than me.
I folded a higher pocket pair.
What? Oh, 6. 8. Turn on a 6.
No, not 6.
What's your man?
I mean, your spot's a little easier, maybe.
Who spells nip on that? 1, 2.
Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah,
true?
can't.
So I don't know about you, but I'm expecting some fireworks here with 2 players that need to lose the button. And here's a good hand to start with. Ace-5 suited for one of our combatants. And the other one's got a pocket pair. Let's go. Fireworks on the horizon. Cactus Chad with Jack-9 of diamonds. So 125 to go. We'll see what Ty elects to do here. And he's going to omit the veil entirely. He's all in, trying to squeeze this Nick game. Kamikaze with 7s. Is it going to be worth 6,100 to you? Or pardon, 5,600 to you. So possibly avoid a $400 splash pot. Let's see. And the limp jam from Ty. There's the call. So now Kamikaze gonna be looking. It's looking like it's gonna happen regardless. Here we go. 11,000 in the middle. Run it at once for Max Payne. There's the ace. So Kamikaze drawn to a 7. 1 out for Kamikaze to the turn. Almost. And now the river. Can Kamikaze find it? No, he can't. So it'll be aces and 8s to take it down. Ty drags in a huge pot. $11,280 pot at that. And unfortunately, Kamikaze will have to splash the pot for $400 in the next hand. Boy, what a way to end the Nick game.
75.
How much?
57, 75. 5, 55.
Dang, what am I missing?
57, 75. I learned from you.
The last two buttons.
I just go all in.
The last two buttons?
Free flop?
Yeah, the free flop.
6 players.
Are you running so hard right now? You and your flushes lately? Jesus.
He hits it all the time.
All the time, right?
Sure.
You've been running pure.
And as you can see there with that, Ty ends up taking over as the big earner so far. And 6,300. We still got a half hour left of coverage, and these guys will be playing well into the wee hours of the morning as well.
They're still saying so.
Tournament side.
So the tournament move?
So I gotta put in 125.
Is that 5?
Yeah.
5,000. Yes,
I forgot about this all the time.
You just did 175.
I just try to get off my hip button.
This counts for kill game, right?
Yeah.
Seven is gonna
Are we still doing the net game right now?
be. No, this
No,
is
it's over.
splash.
Now it's a splash pot. We're gonna do 2 splash.
After the splash ball.
So, okay. 175 and then 175 next one?
Yeah.
Eight raises 75. 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 raises to 300. 4 folds.
And ace-8 now for Jamie. Jack-8 for Amit. Tie with the clean diaper. Trey deuce of clubs. Flop comes king-high rainbow. King 10-7.
7 check.
And Jamie with ace-high gonna bet at it. Gutter ball to a 9 for Amit. To the turn we go. There's the 4. 4 of spades. And not helping anybody right now. Ace high is a monster.
Three bets 800.
All in?
Call is call. Not yet.
We'll find the call, and off we go to the river. He's looking for a 9. Jack,
8 calls. 8 calls.
or definitely not looking for the 8. Be the 6 of spades that hits. So ace high is good.
23.
Not going to stop Amit, however, from firing at it. 2,300 as a bluff, and with ace high, Jamie dig deep and make this call. And there it is! Boy, I guess the Mint just loves setting fire to money. He's done it all night.
Such a bad river,
Both his draws got there.
$7,800 pot, one with ace high. How about that?
And I called so many.
Oh, looks like the computer's correct now. Jamie is holding ace king. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say, wow. Talk about digging deep to find a call.
I'm with you, Ron.
Well, you used to be with us.
I'm still with you.
Take a look at our VPIP now. Duke has slipped below Andrew in the VPIP category at a mere 20%.
You're one of them now, Jamie.
Oh, 175.
Someone know the chip?
Yeah, he's been caught up. Okay, good to go. Flash. Raises to 125. Two calls.
And lowest VPIP ends up with ace king here. He's going to bump it up to 125. Karmakaze with queen 10 says, I'll stick around. We got a suited 11 as well. 9 deuce for Jamie. He'll bump it up.
3 raises. 700. 4 folds. 6 folds.
And 575 to call. You know Duke's not going anywhere. And his hand's a great candidate for a 5-bet here. And grants a little 700 to make the call.
1 raises to 2,500. 2 folds.
And Duke gonna bump it up. He does. 2,500 to go. The 9 deuce hanging loose. See if he elects to try and hit something here. And the kill button works in mysterious ways. You can see the bustle of the main card room back behind. Lots of great cash action as well as our 10K guaranteed tournament this evening with Duke will take it down pre-flop.
Ace 5. My ace is 2 good. Not good at all.
Raises to 60.
You guys can't bring your chips in. What is he in for this hand? 5,000. Total? Well, 5,000 minus 125.
Who win last hand?
And 2 players with King Queen here.
Raises 200. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Queen 10 now for Cactus Chad. And it may say the action is on tie, but Chad ends up with the call. Queen 10 of hearts for Chad. May not show it on your screen, but that's what he's got.
6, 7.
And now tie with suited connectors. Gonna raise it again. Make it 900 to go. Amit gonna move all in on a pocket pair of 4s. Karmakaze says no thank you with King Queen. Jamie, now his option. Says no, Cactus Chad's out. Now Ty with his suited connector.
Ace 5?
This is a tough one.
Will he go to war? The sad truth is they're racing. Pair against 2 overs.
He was just fucking with you, Jamie.
Fucking 4 bet. Does he have to play? No, he does.
It's right here.
No, he's fucking. If I fucking did that.
And Ty making this look a lot more painful than it actually is.
10%.
We'll find the fold button.
What do you have with the other hand, dude? Okay, yeah, you're first. Click the wrong button at the wrong time.
Wrong time. Wrong time.
Me too.
I mean, I lie my hand, but not.
I'm not sure. That was a perfect 5 bet. Like
Really,
2
we have a
X.
hand. That's why.
What'd you have?
Very good flop hand, but not like free flop.
He has like king jack. No, he said he's 10%.
Yeah, right, something like that. Something like that.
So Karmakaze reloading, another 5 grand.
Something that I don't want to play usual way. I just want to play heads up.
With Jack 10 here from under the gun +1. Does call the 20. And Andrew's got the 7 this time. He's just going to flat with him.
So I do have 10%. You have a pay, then I do have 10%.
He's making you sign a big paperwork.
I mean,
Back around to Duke now, his option.
I feel like
I am. I was at.
Let's check it, and off we go now. 5 ways we go to the flop.
and then they give you the thing, you know?
Jack 4
You
deuce.
said you have a pay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it.
Oh, no.
Couple of clubs to boot.
I was way behind.
Checks around, it seems. 10 will hit the turn. So we know 2 pair now for Karmakaze.
You may have a nail.
And he will take it down. And we will have time for one more PLO bomb pot. It'll be coming your way shortly.
What about the net?
Next dealer?
And again, thanks for hanging out with us this Thursday evening. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe while you're at it. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. To the flop we go. Deuce 4, 9, 2 diamonds. Top pair, top kicker for Jamie, but a miss gonna bet at it. 500 to call. And there it is. Off we go now to the turn. Board pairs ducks. Quack, quack. Here comes a bet. 1,000 to go. And 1,600 behind. And just flats with it. Gonna let him do all the work. Off we go. It's a 4 of hearts. So now ace high for a mitt. Better 2 pair for Jamie, and he'll drag in the pot as the mitt continues to take a match to his wallet. And with that comes our last dealer change of the stream and our last bomb pot.
What's percent chance he plays now?
Okay.
It's 20. I can do okay from the top tomorrow. I feel okay. If he tells me that you can't damage it anymore, if he says you can't re-damage it anymore, I was thinking the guy that I saw was telling me, hey, rest it for 3 months or 6 weeks, whatever, and then summon the material more than 2 months long. He didn't say that.
Yeah, better.
He's not gonna get better by resting, and I'm not hurting him or something. Or just good. If you can tell me if you have surgery, you'll be able to do whatever you want on it. You don't have to worry about it later.
Okay.
But he wasn't definite about it. I read some stuff online that I think if a tear is not that bad, that just resting some of the fibers will regenerate a little bit. But mine is a pretty significant chunk of it. I look at it a lot. It's hard to watch you guys play, just like,
Oh, you're still going, but not playing?
Yeah, we are at that point of the evening. I want to throw a few special thank yous out there. Of course, the big man, David Lagana, executive producer. Alan Lee taking care of all of the action tracking this evening. Appreciate it, my friend. Big thank you to the illustrious dealing staff and floor staff of Texas Card House Houston. And lastly, the biggest thank you of all to TCH Live Nation. You guys keep us going. We love you guys. Look forward to doing this show every week for you guys, as well as all the tournaments.
I used to be like so competitive and like
And
I
you
just like
scan your cards.
I used to be so competitive.
Okay, this will be a double board PLO bomb pot.
Like I chilled out.
Okay.
As I was gonna
Sweet
say,
player
I
with
figured
4
it out.
cards. You're going to see 2 boards.
I was the same way.
Above the T.
Sometimes it comes out a little bit.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Jesus. Big to hold up.
One checks,
A
2
lot
checks,
of deuces and trays out there.
4 calls.
6 calls.
Well, I mean, Andrew flopping quads on the bottom board, you know.
8, 9,
Nothing special, just quad ducks.
2 calls.
The pot bloats up to 700 to go, and off we are to the turns. 5 of hearts, 9 of hearts. See there right now, Jamie, the best odds to take that top board right now. Bottom board's completely locked down.
1 checks, 2 checks, 3 bets, 300. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 calls. 6 calls. 8 calls. 2 calls.
Off to the rivers. Board pair 7s up top. Take a look there. It will be Karmakaze who ends up taking this one down.
2 checks, 3 checks. Four bets, 1,500.
And Andrew gonna bet 1,500 into it, and why not? You got one board absolutely locked down. You got 6s full up top.
2 calls. 3 calls. Quads and
Fortunately for Karmakaze, 7's full will save him the top board. The $6,700 bomb pot going to be chopped 2 ways. Oh, and do my eyes deceive me, the man, myth, and legend himself, KS, E-Squid, Kenny, whatever you prefer to call him. See if he'll grace us with his presence this evening.
Here, no. I think I got it. Sorry about that. Kenny.
Wow.
Thank you.
Straight.
266.
Are we testing out the nib buttons?
You guys want to play it?
They said he don't.
Yeah.
Oh, who? No, they don't want it. Okay. No problem.
I'm down to play it, and just he doesn't play it. Or do you guys want to wait? Not do it? Just wait.
Yeah, people want to play rules. I know.
9:30.
You have an optic? You have an optic. Need blinds, please. 5, 10, 20.
No, it ends at 10, and we're on 15-minute delay, so it'll end in like 10 minutes.
Live stream's ending.
4
in
folds.
10
Yeah, so when you
Should be.
6 volts. 7 volts.
We got a different card.
Queens now for a mitt.
8 raises. 200. 9 volts.
Gonna bump it up, make it 200 to go.
1 volt. 2 volts. 3 volts. 3
So
volts.
3 ways we go to the flop. 7 deuce, queens, and 9-10. Flop comes. Ace high, couple clubs, ace, jack, 4. And the 7 of clubs to the board on the turn.
2 checks.
There he is. He is going to grace us with his presence this evening. He'll take over in seat 5.
8 volts. 2 volts.
So heads up now to the river.
Heads up.
8 of diamonds. So he ends up picking up the gut shot if he would have stayed in with 9-10 suited. Instead,
I'm sorry.
a mitt will take it
8
down.
bets, 1,000. 3 volts. Yes. You got 2,000? Yeah. Cool. Yes. 12.
The V-pips here tonight. Amit, the biggest V-pip, and that does not surprise anybody.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 50.
Amit gonna bump it up. Makes it 50 to go.
9 re-raises.
Ambrose with suited ace.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. Thank you, Jay. 4 folds.
And 250, so we're heads up. Amit and Ambrose.
We're going heads up.
Flop comes 7, Queen 7. So as so with most ace rag heads up situations, looking like a chop so far. 200 to bet, snap call from Amit. Here's a 6.
He was doing quite good.
9 checks.
And yep, chop it on up. Chop it on up.
8. 600. 9 folds.
So waiting for Ambrose to turn over the hand. As far as we know, it's going to be chopped.
7, Queen 6.
Bro, we both won it.
Rose is thinking, he's like, wait.
You saw me staring. I'm like triple checking before I show it.
His snap calls and triple check. What the fuck? He was like, snapped it, and he was like, wait.
We said each time, I'm like, well.
With the 5 place?
So I need 25 bucks. Don't know.
No. Actually, it goes in the middle. Yeah. Because you guys chopped it. Take your bet back a bit. Bet is up.
Who just he's a new guy. Who just he is.
He's a rookie?
I think he's like second year.
Yeah.
Yeah, most aggressive pre-flop raiser this evening has been Jamie, raising 26% of his hands. Cactus Chad, the smallest, of course, to count KS in there, who's only had one hand and didn't play it.
And everybody's up. Except Mark.
So Andrew and Cactus Chad about tied for it. Tie now, Jack 10. Cactus Chad folding Queen 10 under the gun.
3 folds.
So Jack 10, 9-7, both off suit going to battle here. Heads up. Flop comes 4, 5, 6. So open-ended is Jamie. 2 overs is tie.
7 checks.
And now the board will pair 6s. 7 outs for Jamie. You can see in the top of your screen there.
7 folds.
He will manage to chase out tie. Does so with a good bet. Well, it was just handed the unfortunate news from our production crew. This is going to be our final streamed hand of the evening. It's been a fun game, to say the absolute least. Some big pots. Hoping this one gets big as well. A grand finale fireworks display would be just what the doctor ordered.
He got hurt? He's just a shooter, or he can do one?
I can do this one actually. Start out just as a shooter with the drive.
Where'd the Rockets rookies come from? Where are you going to school?
I'm in.
The center?
Whitmore?
Yeah,
Thompson, right?
yeah.
I think it was I want to say it was
Well, Mitt will fold his last hand of the evening. Well played, Mitt. Ambrose with Queen 5 of clubs.
9 raises to 175.
Yeah.
He'll bump it up. Duke with Ace Tray of Diamonds.
1 calls, 2 calls.
Big good night to Karmakaze, as well as Andrew. Well played. Deuce 4 for Jamie. KS with Ace Queen. First hand he'll play this evening, and we go 5 ways to the flop here on our final hand.
5 players.
Flop comes Ace, Deuce, 8. So a pair of aces for both KS and Duke. Pair of ducks for Jamie.
9 bets 700.
And Ambrose will bet out with Queen 5. Gonna bet 700 at it.
1 calls.
We'll chase Duke away. Well played tonight, Duke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $700 to go here. Jamie gonna make the call.
5 is all in.
KS gonna jam all in for Ace Queen. 1800 Ace Queen. Ambrose with Queen 5. I think it's safe to say the jig is up.
1805.
And now Jamie, needing 1100 more to make this call, really do so.
Embassy betting into the whole table.
You bet so big too.
I know, right?
What is it, 9 what?
1805.
Alright. Any, I should not call him. 19? 18?
18, sorry.
Embassy bet into the whole
1805.
fucking table.
Yeah, I'm gonna rep it, man.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
18.
It worked on me.
That's a pleasure. 1805.
Appreciate it, Danny. Hope to have you back same time next week, my friend.
Even if you don't have me beat right now, it's a flip.
Oh boy, cue the waterworks.
I get 200, right? Gam.
All right, here's the crying call from Jamie, and off we go now.
You got ace?
Pair of ducks. He's got Ace Queen. That's KS. So not a bad first hand to rock and roll with.
Huh?
You don't even have that sauce?
Maybe on
But away we go. Our last pot's a big one. $5,210. To the turn we go. It's a King of Hearts, so the river and the river alone can save Jamie on the last hand. 7%, 2 outs. That won't do it. So KS is going to take down his first big pot of the evening. He'll double up, and that is the way our stream will end. So it was a lot of fun tonight, everybody. Hope to see y'all back next week. Okay? On behalf of TCH Live, TCH Houston, Big Man David, and Alan, of course, thank you, my friends. I'm Wes Tucker, and we'll see you next week. Good night, everybody.
700. I already put 700.
There's no way I can call that. I have 4 dollars.